Get a big old wave and a eye contact from everybody. So we're going to get started here in a second. Hello, welcome. My name is Billy. I'm going to be your MC for the day. We're going to do more formal, shouty, exciting announcements here in a second. Players meeting is going to be at 9:30 here at the front in the left stage, in our first stage here. Our ref will be going over the normal players meeting. Not player. Why do I keep saying players meeting? I play too much Magic the Gathering. Our drivers meeting will be at 9:30 here in the center, in the first stage. As a reminder, again, if you need any help, come and see us, and we'll go from there. We want a good event. I'm going to pass the mic off to Dr. Allison Heil, so she can do a little bit of introductions for you here for the PHSC side.
Good morning, and welcome to Pasco-Hernando State College. I thank you all for coming. I am the Dean of Workforce Development, Career and Technical Education, so all things workforce is under my purview. You'll also see my counterpart, Dr. Christopher Brantley, my Associate Dean. If you have any questions, please find us in one of these PHSC shirts. We're more than happy to help you with things around campus, things locally. So I do thank all the colleges that are here. I'm going to keep my alma mater quiet because I'm going to be one of your scorers. So, because they're here today. They didn't have robotics back then. So I thank you and welcome you to Pasco-Hernando State College. Thank you all for joining us for VEX U. And remember, drivers meeting 9:30, front ring.
Thank you, everybody. As a reminder, this is also live streamed. So if you have any family, friends that you want to tune in, PHSC YouTube channel has a live stream running for this, okay? All right, thank you, everybody. All right, competitors, let's get our drivers' meeting underway. Come on, head down. One representative from each team here today. Drivers' meeting on the first stage, qualification field number 1. I am short, but I am waving, I promise. I am here. You may not be able to see me because all of you are taller than me, but I am here, I promise. One representative from each team, and our ref will begin drivers' meeting. So we'll be hanging out right here. He'll probably be in the field, but just hang out around it and everything like that. Alrighty? Already? Cool. I thought we were going over here. Huh? Typically, no, just do it on the field. You're all good. Yeah. What? What am I not called?
All right, guys, thanks for coming to this event. I'll be your head ref, Alex, and you guys are VEX U. I assume you guys know the rules. There's just a couple of rules I want you guys to really watch out for, which is possession limit. Only one mobile goal. You're allowed to push multiple, but you cannot be clamped onto it. If you're clamped onto one and you just graze another one as you're passing by it, that's fine. But if you're clamped onto one, you cannot actively push another one with your robot. And 2 rings max. If you get 3 rings, just try to lose a 3rd ring as soon as possible. I will be watching out for this. And then positive corners. 30 seconds left in the match. You can't really do anything in the positive corners anymore. If there's a goal in there, can't touch it. No goal in there, you can't put one in there. Those are really just the main 2 rules I want you guys to watch out for. Other than that, you guys know what you're doing. This is VEX U. I think I'll do just fine.
All right, so with that, skills field number 2 is now open for your competitors. So your skills field is now available if you guys want to come and start working on that. Competition round 1 begins at 10 a.m. Panther and Polly, you guys are our first match. All right, an announcement for our judging staff. The judges meeting will be taking effect in J105 over in the library. For your judging staff, please head on over to J105. All right, competitors, 5-minute warning for our first match. First match in field 1, Panther Poly. Qualifying match 2 on field number 2, Gator 2 versus Gator 1. And then on deck for qualifier 3 and 4, IBA 1, UCF 7, Poly 3, and UCF. Five-minute warning. I am so excited. I cannot wait. He's going to be a goal today.
My team got 2 or 3 goals.
Yeah, I saw that too.
That's
very excited.
That was all Nico.
Yeah.
All Nico. All go.
All right, Polly, come on out to the field. Let's get you guys set up. So field 1, Panthers already here, getting set up, getting going. Poly 1, you guys are on Blue Alliance. Qualifier 2, Gator 2 and Gator 1, you guys are Red and Blue Alliances respectively. And then qualifying matches 3 and 4, go ahead and get on deck. We got your staging tables ready to go. Match 1 starts here in a couple minutes. So as a reminder, Panther, you are Red Alliance, Poly 1, Blue Alliance. I think I had you guys backwards there a second ago. And then Gator 2, Red Alliance, Gator 1, Blue Alliance on our field number 2.
I won't give a 3-2-1 for auto, but for driver I will. Sure. Because autonomous, I don't know.
I was going to say, I don't. That's why when you were asking, I was like, oh, is it not connecting?
Perfect shot, yeah. That shouldn't kill it. There we go. All right, there we go.
But I talk good into microphone. Yeah. So I apologize if I don't know anything, but by all means, please. You just let me know what you need me to talk.
You're right.
I'll let you take the lead on it.
I always sound like I don't
All right, round one. Preload's getting set up. Our Blue Alliance Polytech, Red Alliance Panthers. How we looking, Poly? You guys ready? No, not yet. We're still getting there. This isn't the official get ready. This is the... All right, on deck, qualifier 3 and 4. You guys can go ahead and get to the setup table as well for the next round. We'll get things rolling there shortly. As qualifier 1 is underway. Here we go. We do have an audience. Audience, how are you guys doing? You guys excited? Yeah! That's honestly louder than when we had the like 60 people. That's actually kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie, guys. As a reminder to all of our competitors here, we do have a live stream running for this. So the PHSC YouTube channel will be live, getting this rolling. So if you want to send the link to any families, friends, supporters, teammates that may not be here and able to support in person, we can get everything rolling that way. Again, my name is Billy. I will be your MC this evening, your commentator of sorts. I play video games, and that's basically all of the knowledge I have going into this. So I will do my best. If there are any corrections, suggestions, or improvements, please do not be afraid to let me know so we can make this the best event that we possibly can. As we get things underway, a big thank you to our host today, Pasco-Hernando State College, home of the Bobcats. Gracious hosts here in the gymnasium. A big thank you to all of the staff volunteers helping run this event smoothly as we get rocking and rolling. On the sheet that side. No, that's correct. This is correct. We're good. That's the front. This here is the front of the yeah. Flip that around and then you're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, you can see it from here, right? Like that's the front logo. The blue is at the front and the front logo is at the back. It's all good, man. I noticed this and I'm like, whoa. Oh, so exciting. We got, okay, cool. The Gators are ready, so they'll get them started here after this first round. IBA, UCF 7, sorry, I can't say USF. They're both here, so I don't want to confuse anybody. No. All right, teams, how we looking? The tension. All right, Alliance is ready to go. 30 seconds of automation. All right, Polly is off and ripping. The call of almost worked has been made. No grab, 1 ring in control, 2 rings. Early automation rounds are always my favorite as we troubleshoot and figure out what adjustments need to be made. And autonomous completes. All right, and drivers are off, taking control. Blue grabbing control of one of the mobile goals, trying to see what they can get a hold of. Panther able to get one of those goals. Blue control of 2 mobile goals so far. Defensive play coming out from the Red Alliance. Red trying to get control over their own corner here. Poly 1 able to get into that negative corner, get those rings out of the way. Open up that negative corner for some possible defensive play later on. Positive corner under control for Blue Alliance, it looks like. Red Alliance already aiming toward the elevation. Very excited to see this. This is going to be awesome. The final 50 seconds, we're on tier 1 elevation, aiming for the tier 2. Pushing for it, a clean tier 2 grab. Blue Alliance in the corner trying to get those rings onto the mobile goals as they can. Tier 2 elevation lift. Nice, okay. Aiming for the 2 or 3. Pushing as we head into the final 30 seconds. 30 seconds, end game is in. Positive corners are now locked. Third tier elevation is locked. Now they just need to hold that spot until the end, the final 15 seconds. It looks like plenty of points onto a mobile goal for the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance having a third tier elevation is a massive pile of points. A drive chain already flying off for the Red Alliance. They don't seem too surprised by it, but we'll see what happens as the match is over. A round 1 tier 3 elevation already. Absolutely incredible. I know that I was promised tier 3. I was not expecting it in round 1. First round, absolutely incredible. Unreal. That's so cool. What an incredible showcase here, round 1. For those watching at home, elevation being a pretty big multiplier of points. A lot of points granted for that one, and tier 3 elevation is a rarity to say the least, but worth also the most points. But the biggest risk, at any point in time, a swing in the wrong direction, and everything just falls right down to the bottom, and we probably have some repairs to make. All right, Gator 1 and 2? 1 and 2, right? You guys ready? I'm sure you, oh, no, not ready. Oh, your robot is sideways, so I would expect that, yeah, that's not gonna drive very well if we leave it sideways like that. There we go, that's where the robot goes. I would be interested to see a sideways robot that's functional though. Make that a challenge for next year. All right. That is the coolest animation. As we get things rolling here for qualifying match 2. Qualifier 3, you guys are on deck for field number 1. Qualifier 4, I already see is on deck. They're missing one bot, but I think they'll probably head over here in a second. Oh. As we get rolling here, make sure the connections are good. All right, Red Alliance good. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance good. Blue Alliance good. Here we go. Autonomous is off. Rapid grab here from Gator 1. Blue Alliance grabbing one of the mobile goals, getting the middle mobile goal out of underneath the barricade. Red Alliance has control over 1. Blue Alliance has who? Connecting the third, it looks like should be an autonomous advantage to the Blue Alliance. But we'll see here. Double the time means a lot of points can be made or broken here. And as we go throughout the day, you're going to see more and more points during. So we'll have to see. Alliance victory goes to looks like getting some discussion points here. Try to maintain an early autonomous victory. Eliminate anyway. Yeah. For the team that crosses. It was a red Auton, but trying to see autonomous win points here. So we'll see. An autonomous advantage could be a pretty big deal in these kinds of matches, especially during that 30 seconds autonomous period. And a lot of the match can come down to who has those extra points. All right, driver control. We're going to get a lot of money out of these barricades today. That was a collision on the edge. Blue playing big defensive against red team. Looking to get control over a mobile goal. Only one goal in control for each team. 4 rings onto the Red Alliance mobile goal so far. Second mobile goal in control for Gator 2. Gator 1 trying to get into that corner, trying to get more of those rings loaded up. A second ring in, third ring is in. Red up to 6 so far. 7th is on deck, 8th is good. A full stack available for Gator 2. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves set up into that corner, trying to get more of those rings in. Defensive play coming in from Red, trying to get that positive corner, trying to get the ×2 bonus. Big defensive play on both of the positive corners as we enter the final 45 seconds. In 15 seconds, that positive corner is going to lock, so we kind of have to see. Looks like a pinning in the corner there as we try to get ourselves set up for bonus points. A big collision into that corner, trying to get those in. End game is here. Positive corners now locked. No motion can happen there. Heading into the center, trying to get themselves set up for possible elevation. Blue in control of a set of stakes. Red trying to get control of it, trying to stop them from getting any negative scores, trying to get those neutral stakes in the corner, the high stakes in the final 11 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They somehow managed to balance the mobile stake on top of a ring. I don't know if that counts as contact with the ground, but we're going to find out. Absolutely hilarious. Blue looks to have a bit of a disadvantage here. Not a lot of points on their mobile goals. Not a lot of points into the corners or any of the neutral game. Might have an advantage toward the Red Alliance here, so we'll have to see where that score ends up as we roll through into qualifying match number 3. Teams are getting set up. Loads are in place. IBA versus UCF. UCF 7, specifically. We'll see. I like the use of painter's tape here. Aggressive cardboard painter's tape setup. I like it. What is it? Oh, hope and cardboard. I like it. I like it. All right. Red Alliance, good to go. Blue Alliance, good to go. And here we go. Autonomous on the way. UCF 7, control of a mobile goal. 1 ring on, 2, second ring went flying. We'll see where the autonomous lands in. Center control. Should be a blue autonomous victory, no win point earned. All right, driver control. And they're off. Blue Alliance grabbing control of that mobile goal again. Red Alliance trying to get themselves set up into the corner. Cardboard and hopes is where we're at. Blue Alliance having control over 2 mobile stakes. 2 points scored so far. Plus the autonomous victory does give them a bit of an advantage. Red Alliance trying to get control over one of those mobile goals, but not able to quite get control yet. Blue Alliance clears the corner, has a positive corner unlocked. Blue heading toward a full stake here. 3 out of the 6 rings on point so far. Trying to push aside one of the reds, trying to grab that blue ring. 4th blue ring, 5th blue ring in place. 2 sets of stakes just about full. 6th one misses. Trying to get themselves set up. Red still no control over any of the mobile goals yet. They need to get some control if they're going to score the points in. Another miss on the 6th ring. UCF7 aggressively throwing rings around, and 2 full stakes in place available. Will they get the bonus points in place? Second set of stakes in. Final 2 seconds before the end game starts. Positive corners are locked. Other points, try to see what's available to them. Red Alliance, still no points on goals yet. Need to get themselves set up. That's a lot of bonus points available for Blue so far. Plus the autonomous bonus is going to give them a big advantage. Red Alliance trying to get control, but looks to have missed the chance to get that stake control here in the final 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's done. Looks like 2 sets of rings available to the blue team here. An excellent performance for both alliances as we head into qualifying match number 4. I see 1 team so far. We're missing a 2nd team here. Who are we missing? Oh, there they are. Looks like Poly 3 versus UCF proper here. See what we got rolling. I see a big red button on the side of Poly's robot, and I'm very excited for that. Is it? Does it actually, though? I love it. Now, if you actually press that at some point today and something falls off your robot, I will give you a bonus point. I love it. Even better. I have seen batteries light on fire, so maybe we don't mirror that one. Hey, yes, sir. I'm allowed to push the button? That's, are you sure? All right, I'm ready. Oh, I'm so excited. No, we have to wait until the match. I don't want to give any kind of unfair advantage here. All right, qualifying match number 5. You guys are on deck. Qualifying match 5, GT and Bull 1. You guys are on deck. Once the field is reset, you guys can get set up and roll in. Qualifying match 6, you guys can get on deck as well. Qualifying match 6 is Gator 2 and Panther. Preloads getting in place. See what we get access to here. Florida Poly, my brother's alma mater. He did the engineering program there, which is pretty exciting. UCF, my alma mater. So this should be kind of a funny little battle. Let's see what's going on here. UCF seemingly having water bottles tied to the side of their bots here. Just straight up water bottles, it looks like, on the side of your bot. Well, yeah, water bottles. Oh, okay, is that how that goes? I like to think that it's just a water weapon where you just, you know, like spray water at your opponent, short them out. Final little preps, adjustments being made here. What does that say? 1 more and they're done. I don't mind that. Oh. See you guys in the tune. Panther ready to go. GT getting some setup. Last second adjustments. Field getting reset over on field number 1 for match 5. Final adjustments to round 4. Here we go. Dr. Brantley, they're going to let me push the big red button.
Push the button?
They have a big red button. They're going to let me push it after the match is done. I'm very excited.
Oh, I like that.
I don't know what it does, but it's going to be hilarious. I can't wait. I'm stuck between it does nothing or it's going to make noises at me. And I'm excited for either one. It does. I am the emergency. I'm going to keep doing this microphone stuff until you stop handing me a microphone, and we'll see what lessons we can learn. Oh, here we go. All right. Auton is a go. Both teams are rocketing start. Red crosses autonomous zone. Looks like we won't get points available there, but we will see what kind of control we can get. Blue onto the alliance stake, not quite able to grab it. Just spikes the ring into the ground out of frustration, seemingly. Red getting control on that center. 8 seconds left in the autonomous round. Those belts are just flying. And blue autonomous victory, no win point awarded. Driver control. And they're off. Blue, a rocketing start into the corner there. Blue getting control of both the mobile goals. 1, 2 rings so far. 3, 4 in place. Red, both control of a mobile goal. Poly 3 trying to get control of their second one. 1 in control. Blue has control of a positive corner. Red aiming for that. A big spin here from Poly 3 trying to get control of that ring. Blue ring decides against it. Excellent disposal of a ring that they do not want to score. Blue playing defensive here. Red pinning them up against the corner as they try to get themselves set up. Red clears that positive corner, has control over the bonus points there. Blue trying to get in there, but a big defensive play is causing a lockup in that corner. Will they get control of the double points there? Blue has 2 full rings, just about. It looks like that second ring is 1 point off of full. Red has a full point and now has control of that positive corner. Red, firm control on both. Have to hold until the 30-second mark to avoid any kind of changes to the points there. A big available points, trying to get in, and Red manages to play defensively, keeps control. End game is here. Positive corners are now locked. But a big movement from the red team here. Bonus points not available to them any longer, so now they have to see what kind of negatives they can play. Red has control over a blue set of stakes, and the negative corners are available. Will they be able to play defensively? Will they be able to stop them? Blue playing big defensive into the negatives in the final 10 seconds of the match. This is a big set of scoring points here. That's a lot of negative points if they stop it in the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like a negative pile here for the blue team, a negative pile for the red, but I don't know if they made it quite into the zone. Both positive corners were emptied. Looks like a mobile goal having fallen over. All right, can I push the button?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, 3, 2, oh. Oh!
Now you're good, now you're good.
All right, okay, 3, 2, 1. Ah! I love it. Fantastic. I probably shouldn't shriek into the microphone. Might not be the best idea. Sorry, viewers. That's awesome. The things you unlock with 3D printing, I love it. That's so good. All right, let's head over to match number 5 and see what kind of shenanigans we got going on over here. Got our Georgia team on field here against USF. Another one of my alma maters. I have too many degrees, guys. See what we got rolling here. Looks like some bits and bobs having fallen off here. On the other side of the middle one here. You got it? One of the biggest collections of parts always comes from this event. Random screws, random bolts, drivetrains. Pretty sure we got controllers, batteries. We'll see what happens. USF versus Florida Polytech. See what we can get access to here. Automation 30 seconds, playing a big role in the point scoring for the match. Final adjustments being made here. Looks like GT does have a little bit of elevation, it looks like, available to them, but we'll have to see if they choose to take that route. Bulls has actually a fair bit of awesome 3D printing. That's right, I commented on that earlier today. Got the pink starburst of a bot over here. I mean, we can go with Harley Quinn. I like pink starburst. Okay, I can see it. Okay, I see the green and red for the Joker. I see the Harley Quinn, okay. Okay, so by the time Worlds comes around, it'll be, gotcha, okay. Now, is there a way for you to add audio to it so that it can do the Joker laugh? That'd be hilarious. Especially at the, like, I mean, is it allowed? Oh, okay, we can check. We'll check with the rules. If you can make it just Joker laugh the entire 30 seconds of autonomous, it's just, what, 30 seconds of just Joker laughing the whole time? It'd be hilarious. Okay, I'm ready. That's amazing. Oh, why do you have to get my hopes up, man? The heck? All right, we'll see. Make a little one. Like a little bonk hammer. That could work too. What if each of the like the loading arms for the rings, the ones that are on the main belt, are all Harley Quinn hammers? And it's just like Harley Quinn hammers just spinning like crazy to load rings the whole time. Yeah. I'm not surprised. You guys don't use PLA, I'm guessing, right? Because PLA is fragile. Okay. It is PLA, okay. Do you ever have any rigidity issues or any kind of like stability from it? No? I tried. I mean, that's actually impressive. I tried to print a single mask. My friend has a cat, and I tried to print a Batman mask for him out of PLA. Shattered immediately. Oh, sorry. I'm getting too excited. So sorry. Okay. Gotcha. Got it. Okay, so it's stable. There's no stability concerns on that one. I trust your math way more than me. Oh, okay, well, that's fair. All right. Here we go. Some troubleshooting from the G-Tech team. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is. All right, here we go. And Auton is a go. Both teams look to be rolling. Bulls with a quick grab. There we go. Control over the mobile stake. Bulls getting control here, clearing off the pile available to them. 3 points in. Almost crossing that center line. Got to be careful with that. See if they can get the autonomous victory point. 10 seconds remaining in autonomous. Bulls with... I love the arm just kind of like flapping down. Probably one of my favorites. Autonomous is done. No win point. Blue autonomous, I believe was the call. As we get into driver control. Drivers are a go. No mobile goal controls, one on each team so far. Red team looks to have as much control as they can so far. Looks like a 2-versus-1 situation, so we'll have to see what happens there. Joker able to get a big pile of the ring so far. Looks like 3 mobile goals under the blue team control. Trying to get into that center stake. Tall, nope. Wall stake not able to get there yet. Blue running across here with a full set of points. Trying to get into that corner. See what they have available. Try to push in. Mobile goal. Shoved out of the way. Knocking it over. Trying to get in. That neutral stake does have a point available to them. Double points available to in the last 15 seconds before the end game starts. 10 seconds left until those corners are locked. Red team trying to keep up the best they can, but down a teammate. It looks like they're struggling. Looks like might have a ring jammed in there. I think they might have lost their intake. End game is here, so positive corners are now locked. Bonus points aiming to happen. Blue Alliance with both mobile goal control, or both wall stake control here. Red Alliance trying to get into that negative, trying to see what they can get. 15 seconds remain. A clear victory for the Blues team. Mobile goal knocked over, looking to play a bit of a role here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not quite. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 rings onto the neutral wall stakes. Qualifying match number 6. Ready to get underway here. We have Panther is here, so who we missing? Match 6 is Panther Gator 2. So Gator 2, come on, head over to field number 2. We are ready to begin. Go ahead and get yourselves set up on the Red Alliance side. Qualifying match number 7 and 8. You guys are on deck. As we get the points tallied up, qualifying match number 5 in the books. As we get things through. Man, some of the differences in these designs. What was it? Trying to get another scorekeeper. Oh, another scorekeeper? All right, qualifying 6, qualifier number 6. I'm gonna take a seat over here by the printer. Rest my weary little legs. Emphasis on little. Let's see where this takes us. Number 6 out of 40. We got a day ahead of us. All righty. Checking in. Red Alliance getting themselves set up, trying to see what they're doing. Let's see. Looks like Panther. We'll have to see if Panther decides to try to go for that elevation immediately off the rip again. A big, impressive showcase of getting that 3rd tier elevation on the very first match of the day. Some could say an intimidation tactic, so we'll have to see what happens. Those bonus points being awarded to them could make or break a lot of different things. Team Gator looking to get themselves set up. I do love that the pneumatics always look like water bottles to the very untrained eye of mine. So we'll see what happens. All right, Blue Alliance is good. Red Alliance is good. Autonomous is a go. Looks like no autonomous move here. All right, looks like we may be Reese. All right, driver control. Autonomous tie. And we are off. Autonomous tie, Blue takes control here. Panther grabbing control of the mobile goals. Both controls, only one in control. Panther may have missed that mobile goal there. Red team looking to play sock'em boppers with the Blue Alliance there. See what happens here. Red Alliance control on the neutral, or on the Alliance controlled wall stake is good. Mobile goal in the hands of Blue. Red trying to get into that corner there. Panther has control over one of the mobiles but has no points scored in yet. Red coming in to play defensive, trying to pin them up against the wall, stop them from scoring. Blue Alliance does not have much of an advantage yet though. Red does have a lead in the points. We'll have to see if Blue can make up the difference here. Red Alliance trying to push in, trying to get control. Red Alliance slams into one of the mobile goals, not able to grab it just yet. Defensive play coming in from the Blue Alliance. We head into the final 40 seconds or so left. Those positive corners are locked so far. Blue trying to play defensive, trying to stop them from being able to get any extra points. And we are in end game. Positive corners are now locked. No positive corner points. Panther lifting themselves off the ground. First elevation tier is locked, getting themselves locked in place. Trying to lift to the second one. 15 seconds remain. Do they have time for a 3rd tier? I don't think they're gonna have it. Trying to get themselves over, but it looks like they might have gotten jammed in the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a solid elevation grab for the Blue Alliance here from Panther. Able to get themselves onto the 2nd tier of elevation, grabbing those bonus points. Will it be enough to make up the difference from the Alliance-controlled wall stake and the neutral stake that's controlled by the red team? The elevation points can be huge, and a 2nd tier of elevation is amazing, to say the least. Trying to see if that bonus point is going to count toward it as we get things tallied up and move over to qualifying match number 7. Another elevation with a little more time. Panther could have gotten that 3rd. So we'll have to see what happens. Poly 3 versus UCF 7. Here we go. Get it, Poly. Yeah! I like UCF too, though. I'm sorry. I have to root for both teams. I'm not allowed to only like one team. All right, preloads are in. Red Alliance is good. Blue Alliance is good. Here we go. The robot is on the wrong sides. I like this tactic of playing musical chairs with robots. I like to think that their autonomous did in fact just not work. Like they had like this one had the autonomous for the other side by mistake, and that they had to switch. And they're off. All right. Blue Alliance control over that neutral stake, trying to get themselves set up. Blue has control, point in place. No grab there. It looks like they lost control of that neutral from the autonomous. Have to be careful of controlling two stakes though. Looks like blue crosses the line, win point gone. Blue trying to get autonomous advantage here. See if they have enough. Red does not have points, so it looks like a blue autonomous victory. But we'll see what happens. Red autonomous victory. All right, red autonomous victory. Bonus points go to them. Driver control. Rocketing into the center, Red Team Alliance getting control of that neutral stake. Mobile goals in hand, trying to get some of those points in place. 1, 2, 3 rings for red, 5 rings for blue so far. Blue trying to get additional control points here. Negative corner getting cleared out. 6 blue rings, 7 blue rings available. Red team up to 8. A bit small advantage to the red team so far, but autonomous victory points are going to give them a lead. Trying to get that positive corner. Red playing defensively. Blue slamming in as hard as they can. Big pinning coming in the corner. Both sides pinned. Trying to see what's happening here. Red Alliance, it looks like red and blue may have jammed themselves up in the positive corner on the Blue Alliance side, trying to get as many points as they can. Jammed together. Are both robots just tangled? Nope, they're free. Just normal pinning strategies here. 10 seconds left until those zones are locked. Red Alliance has a bit of an advantage with autonomous point victory, so we'll have to see what happens as we move forward into the next lane. 30-second mark. End game is here. Positive corners are now locked and Blue Alliance favored. Red Alliance has control of a mobile goal. Blue Alliance missing the neutral wall stake, trying to get control of another one here. Red Alliance with 2 full stakes. Blue Alliance with a full. Blue is trying to jam it into that corner the best they can, but not able to make it. 13 seconds remain as we head into the final. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like an autonomous victory to the red team, but 2 positive zones controlled by blue. Doubling the points of each of those stakes is going to be a big advantage. Qualifying match number 8, you guys are on field. Let's get you guys rolling. Georgia Tech, IBA 1, on field for us, please. Looks like Georgia Tech on our Red Alliance, IBA 1 on our Blue Alliance. Get things rolling in here as the fields get reset. I do see a neutral or alliance-controlled stake has a point here that we'll have to unpoint.
Chris, take the red off of the red stake.
We'll get things rolling here. Qualifying match number 9, you are on deck, so we'll get you guys set up here as soon as the field is counted and reset. Qualifying match number 10, you guys are on deck. See if we can make up some lost time here as we roll through. Cardboard and hopes. Hopes, dreams, and painter's tape. We'll have to see what happens here. Our teams from Georgia. Oh, we lost a... The stakes have never been higher, Dr. Branley.
That's right,
never been higher. Literally, we got a 3rd tier lift, so they literally haven't been higher. Now, if we can get a 3rd tier lift and a point on top of that, that'd be dope. All right, autonomous underway. Hey, there we go. Neutral stake locked. Spin around. Nope. Spin around. Hey, we did it. Some autonomous movement here from the Red Alliance, looking to give them the advantage. Oh. Autonomous is done. Red, autonomous victory, no win point awarded. Drivers take control. And they're off. Blue Alliance running in here. IBA1 grabbing neutral stake, possibly, maybe. Trying to get control of it, but not quite able to get a grab on place. Seeing what they can get access to. Georgia Tech able to get control of one of the neutral stakes so far. 3 points on place, trying to see what they can get access to. Blue able to control possibly one of the stakes, but looks to be missing it. Trying to get access to it. Red has the advantage with the autonomous win point. Mobile goal in place. That is a big arm on the Georgia Tech team. That is a huge stack. Trying to clear off that corner, big spins. See if they can get things cleared out. Blue is trying to get as many points as they can so far, but it looks like oh no, I was gonna say a loose arm, but it doesn't look like it's loose at all. Trying to get themselves in control of one of the neutral mobile goals. Red with an advantage on the autonomous win, a 4 stack on one of the mobile goals, 5 stack in place, 30 seconds. Positive corners are now locked. Corners are protected, so no bonus points available to them there. Trying to get themselves set up, trying to see what's available to them. One of the red team looks to have stopped, but the Blue Alliance not able to have any points scored yet. Going into the final 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I might have counted a little fast there. Should be good. Should be a Red Alliance victory here. Autonomous points being a very big advantage as we head through. So there we go, now the mic's on. As we head into qualifying match number 9. How far behind are we running? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Where are we at? 12 minutes behind. It's all good. You don't know what a preload is? So it happens when you put the ring on the robot before the match starts. Yeah.
Can we put it on in the middle of the match?
I mean, you could try. I don't think it's going to go well for you, but you certainly can.
Do we have permission to try that?
No. No, I'm not allowed to give permission like that. If you guys score a point on this top spike, then I'll allow you to load it in the middle.
So if we were preloading in the middle by throwing it in
This isn't horseshoes. We can't play that game.
last year,
What?
FRC last year did that.
You're not wrong. No, okay, has anybody scored a point on there? Like in all of the VEX U stuff, people scored on top of there. How? Like, how do you make that happen?
Definitely not a gray area.
So funny climb, you said, right?
Buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Big bot picks up its small bot.
Gotcha.
Effectively just its claw that it mounts to partway through the match. Look up
So,
Kettering.
huh?
Kettering spot.
Kettering's bot? Okay, I'll have to look that up. Kettering. I'm gonna have to Google that up. I mean, is it dumb or is it brilliant?
Yes.
Wait, it's 36 points if you little bot. No. Okay.
So buddy climb, highest bot, and then whatever your second bot is, if the one that's not supported by the ladder itself gets double whatever its score is. So if you get buddy tier 3, that's 36 points.
36
12,
points.
and then 12 for the other, doubled for that one.
I love that so much. That sounds incredible. Oh, I want to see it so bad. Maybe Worlds.
I have plans by hoping to save them for Worlds. I might have to actually see us actually.
I accept that too. All right. Oh, autonomous is off. Blue control in the center here. Red spiking the ring into the ground out of just sheer frustration. Oh, jeez. This is the most aggressive autonomous I've ever seen. So much is happening right now. All right, I I didn't mean it, I swear. Don't throw rings at me. All right. Looks like, I mean, I would say blue has an advantage here, but I don't really know. Was that blue autonomous? So we'll see. All right, control on the Bulls team. Both mobile goals in control for them. 3 points on stake. Red Alliance trying to get control of the center here. Only one mobile goal in their control, but missing the ring. Blue has access to the corner, getting pinned by Polly's team. Try to see what they have access to. Red Alliance trying to score in. Looks like 2 rings, 3 rings in place. 4 rings in place for blue. We'll see where we get. Blue has control over both the corners. Big defensive play here, trying to get those bonus points before the lockout here. 15 seconds until the lock begins in that positive zone. Blue, firm control over there. A full set of rings available to one of their positive corners. 5 seconds remaining here. Red pinning them up in the corner. Pinning is off. Positive corners are now locked. 30 seconds remain in the match. Red with a full stack. Need to be careful. Poly getting the neutral wall stake here. High stakes are theirs. Looks like one of the mobile goals got knocked over, so it's gonna be a tough one for them to reload. Harley Quinn trying to do her best. See what we can get access to. Blue with a big advantage. Trying to get that third wall stake here in the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We'll have to see. Cooper, who got the autonomous victory there? Tie. So autonomous tie. Looks like a blue advantage to me, but I am bad at math, notoriously so. So we'll see what's going on here. Qualifying match number 10. So 11, you are on deck. Looks like we got Red Alliance ready. So Blue Alliance for 11, make your way over when you're ready. We'll go from there. And then we'll see where we are. Gator 1, UCF Prime. That's not a bad one. UCF Prime sounds kind of good, right? See what we got. It's like Team Gators getting themselves set up. Pretty similar design between the two UCF bots from what I'm seeing. I don't see any major differences. GatorBot's having a bit of a different design. Getting things tightened up here. All right, here we go. Autonomous begins. Blue Alliance to a rocking start here. Trying to get themselves in, but it looks like Red may have crossed that center line. Blue scores in, Red and Blue points onto that neutral goal, so we'll have to see what happens. Red Alliance, a bit of a disadvantage here having crossed that center. Does Blue Alliance have enough for an autonomous victory point? So we'll see. Loading up that stake with a mixed set of colors though, so we'll have to see what happens. Blue autonomous win, no win point awarded here as we head through to driver control. And they're off. Blue Alliance to a rocking start here. UCF in control of 2 mobile goals. Trying to see what they can get access to. The Gators able to get control of 1 mobile goal with 3 points in so far. Blue has an advantage, but has that mixed set of points. One of those red rings going to count against them. Blue has 1, 2 mobile goals, 3 mobile goals in their control. Red only has access to 2. Big defensive play coming out from the Gators here as they're trying to get into that corner area, trying to see what they can get unlocked, but it looks like a big defensive just jam into the corner, see who can get access to it. The Gators losing one of their plates, got to be careful of that obstacle on the field. Red getting free reign over. Blue tossing the blue rings, trying not to get that extra score in place. Red has 2 wall stakes in, 5 points in so far, almost 6. Trying to get access to as many points as they can. That corner is going to be locked here in a few seconds. Have to see what kind of positives they can get. UCF with a big advantage on the positives, giving them double the score. Red getting access here. 30 seconds, the end game is here. Those positive corners are now locked. Neutral stakes, wall stakes are up for grabs. Negative point zones are up for grabs. Trying to get into that neutral area, see what they can get access to. UCF 1, 2 points into the wall stake. Trying to get into that third one if they can. Red has control over the other wall stake as we head into the final 10 seconds. Which team will have the advantage? Red looks to be behind, trying to see what they can get access to. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See what they get access to. Red getting access to that wall stake is going to give them a bit of a bonus control over there, being the top ring, giving them an additional set of points. Blue Alliance having control of the other high stake, but also having a full stack of rings into that positive corner, doubling up their points, trying to see what they can get access to. Does Red have enough to make up the advantage? I think Blue may have it, but we'll have to see what happens as we head into qualifying match number 11. Poly 3, Gator 2. See what we can get access to here. Looks like our teams are ready to go. Qualifying match number 12. Go ahead and head over to the saging area. Let's get you set up and ready to go here in a second, as we rock and roll. Blue Alliance is maybe ready. Red Alliance is ready. Blue is good. All right. Autonomous is a go. Red Alliance shoots over. Neutral stakes in control here. Grab in place, misses the lock for it though. Not able to get that score in place. Only one of the Gator teams moving here, but control over a neutral stake and a point in place does give them an advantage here. Control of a neutral stake having moved it, but no points scored for Blue, or no points scored for Red. Does Blue have an advantage, but it looks like Red may have crossed that line. We'll have to see if they cross far enough for that to count against them. So we'll see. Blue auto victory giving them the advantage here as we head into the driver control. And they're off. Drivers take control here. Blue with control over a neutral stake, but Red having control of their own. A big jam into the middle pile here as Red is just shoved straight across that pillar in the center. Red has control over two of the neutral stakes, trying to get into that neutral wall. See if they can get it in that high stake point there, but not able to quite score just yet. Red has control over two of the neutral stakes, trying to get those bubble goal points in place. Blocked by the Gators team, able to stop them from scoring onto that neutral wall. Red has a stack of 4 in the positive corner. Both blue teams trying to get in, but leaving the other positive corner undefended. Red is able to get a stack of 4 in that corner. They have to clean it out. They have to try to get themselves a bonus. Bonus is locked in. Trying to get that extra point in place before they can unlock it. Red has control of both positive corners. A massive advantage for them. Auto bonus going to the Blue Alliance is a big lead, but Red having control of those bonuses is even bigger. Will we see any elevation coming into play here as we enter the final 5 seconds before the end game? Those positive corners are still available. Positive corners now locked. Bonus points have to go in. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves set up, trying to get control over those stakes the best that they can. Mobile wall stake is a miss for the Gators team. Can they get additional points in place? Red being shoved along. Looks like the extra motor is playing into Blue's favor. Trying to see if they have enough. Red Alliance has a massive scoring advantage here in the final 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like a last second set of negative points coming in for the blue team, giving Red an even further advantage, maybe overshadowing the Red Alliance difference here from the autonomous victory. Red Alliance may have taken that one hand in hand, looking that they have 2 sets of positive 5s and a set of 6 as a negative. I think that may have given Red the advantage there, even despite the blue autonomous victory, as we head into qualifying match number 12. All right, and with that, as we continue in, we'll be right back to some robotic shenanigans. right, qualifying match 12. I hope. Number 12. My favorite kids next door. There's a reference for you, all of you born in the 90s that none of these kids are gonna know. I don't know why I even bothered making the reference. All right. Final adjustments here for the UCF team. Field number 1 getting reset for qualifier 13. Looks like our teams are just about ready. Looks like Poly and Gator 1 gonna be taking that field here in a second. What do we got over here? Got Cardboard Dreams, UCF. UCF Prime, as I've been calling them. All right, red and blue ready to go. Qualifying match 12. Auton is good. The usual rocking start from the UCF team as they go through. Big grabby arms coming through, grabbing those neutral stakes. Alliance controlled score is in. A clean autonomous here from the UCF team so far. Trying to get access to it. 2 points in place for a mobile goal. Neutral is locked in. Nicely done from the Red Alliance here. That was clean. For an autonomous control, that was impressive. As autonomous is done. Red autonomous, no win point, no center control. Still an advantage in points though. As they go through, blue taking control, trying to get themselves set up in place. Red Alliance, 2 neutral goals in control here. Blue trying to get control over one of them, trying to see what they can get access to. Red with a set of 5 so far. Trying to push through, see what they get access to. Red already has control of one of those positive corners, trying to see what they can get. Blue looks to be trying to get control over that neutral mobile goal, see what they can get, but red has control. A blue ring barely being knocked out just to avoid that extra point scoring. Red Alliance has a significant advantage here, both positive controls in place for them. As they head into the final 20 seconds, trying to see what they can get access to. Red Alliance scoring into that mobile, into that neutral wall. See what they can get. Both neutral walls under their control. Second ring onto the high stake here in the neutral zone. Red able to get the drifting strategies coming out. We saw a little bit of that earlier. Trying to see third stake in. 30 seconds, positive corners are now locked. Trying to see dropping the controller. It's all good. See what they can get. Pushing into... Red spikes the ring into the ground. A big advantage to them. The final 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commanding victory for the UCF team. The Knights able to clinch that in a sweep. As we head into qualifying match number 13. Polytech, Gators. Polytech, the new kids on the block as far as universities go. Not around for all that long. But a big engineering and robotics comp sci university. The Gators, known very much for their competitive nature, especially football. I'm sure you don't hear that enough when you're there. Just a little bit of football talk going on. Have to see what we can get access to here. Blue trying to get themselves set up and ready. Polytech ready to rock and roll. We'll see what kind of autonomous we can get here. Preloads in place for one of the red bots, but oh, second one's there too. I just couldn't see it. Preloads in for blue. We'll see what happens. All right. Qualifying match 13. 14, you are on deck. Get yourself set up. So qualifying match number 14, you're on deck. Panther GT. All right, autonomous under the roll. Trying to see, blue with an advantage so far. Only one of the red bots rocking. Be careful to not cross the line there. Red getting access here, blue able to get control of a neutral stake. No wall point scored, but control in the center. So it should be 5 seconds left here. Try to see what kind of autonomous points we can score. Should be. Blue autonomous victory, no win point awarded. Driver control begins. Red Alliance pushing into the side there, trying to get control. Blue controlling 2 of the neutral stakes so far. Red control of 1. Blue has points in place so far, trying to get additional scoring where they can find it. 3 rings in place, aiming for a 4th ring if they can. Red has control over 2 so far. Blue locks themselves in the corner, getting control over that neutral state. Red getting into the corner, trying to get control of at least one of the positive zones as we enter the final minute. Looks like one of the belts may have popped off the Blue Alliance, so we'll have to see what happens there. See if that is going to be a big stop to any points scoring in. 20 seconds left until we get into the locked corners here. I don't see any movement from that corner, so I'm going to imagine that some important component may have gotten locked off here. 15 seconds left until those positive corners are locked. Red trying to get those bonus points in place. Blue Alliance trying to get as much as they can in the meantime. 5 seconds remaining as they score themselves in. See what they can get access to. 2, 1, positive corners are now locked. No points and no movement available for those. We'll have to see what they can get access to in the meantime. Bonus points available from Elevation, as well as negative points available to lock out the other team. See which ones they end up going for. 15 seconds remaining, aiming for that neutral wall. See if they can get a point in place, but no ring in loading. Blue trying to get that neutral score in. Red playing major defensive play here. Blue scores on the neutral spike. Able to get that high stake here in the final 2, 1. There is just a pile of parts. I don't know where that came from. Somebody literally dropped a Lego set. That's incredible. Not you? You're bad? Did you break it? Oh, okay. That is just pure carnage. That's hilarious. Looks like one of the drive belts completely, nearly shattering. Hopefully we can get that cleaned up and put together before their next match. With only 10 teams competing here, this is gonna move very quickly, so we gotta make sure they get the repairs in place. As we head into qualifying match number 14, Panther, Georgia Tech. Panther, so far, able to clear that 3rd elevation and a 2nd elevation set of points. So we'll see if elevation comes into play here for them as well in this 3rd match on their field. We shall see. Is it their 3rd or is it their 4th? 1, 2, I can count sometimes. 3rd. It's their 3rd match. Not the numbers guy. Can't numbers. If you need me to recite some Shakespeare, I'm in, but. All right. Preloads in place here. Oh, yeah, that. Nope. Just parts everywhere. That's just hilarious. I'm gonna imagine that every piece on the ground is probably theirs. Do you need any help? I feel like I should help. You good? Okay. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, literally exploded. Like one of their belts, just parts it's awesome. It's hilarious. We always talk about this as battle bots, and this is literally the closest to battle bots we've been yet. The other team also like knocked a battery off. This guy lifted his bot, and the motor was hanging by a thread. It was awesome. It's pure carnage. I told one team that if they can score on this like middle goal here by themselves, that I'll give them an extra point. So I don't know where that fits within the rules, if the MC is allowed to do that, but we're gonna do that, so. We'll see what happens. You know, integrity of the tournament. It's in the rules. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's rule 63B4. Yeah. MC allowed to award points at his discretion. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, qualifier 14, how we looking? We'll have to see what happens. Panther getting themselves set up. Big elevation plays coming from them so far this tournament. Uh-oh. Hey, we're ready to go. Autonomous is go. Hey, there he goes. All right, blue. And locked. Nice. Spin. Okay, wasn't expecting a full spin, but we can definitely go with that. All right. The spin of frustration. All right, autonomous over. Autonomous is a tie. No advantage to either team. Drivers will take control here, see what kind of points they can score. And AR go. Blue Alliance, oh, that is such a big arm, man. Trying to get themselves set up. See what kind of neutral grab they can do. Red Alliance getting in control, letting go, and grab. And letting go, and grab. And they're good. Red controlling one of the neutral grounds. See where they can get the points scored in here so far. Blue able to get control of one of the rings, but not able to get one of the neutral goals yet. Two of those neutral goals getting knocked over does give them a bit of a disadvantage here. Red defensive play into that corner, pushing the GT bot into that corner as hard as they can, and more parts have gone flying. It looks like one of the arms have kind of fallen off here in the corner. Try to see if that is not going to be a very vulnerable one. See what they get access to. 15 seconds until those corner neutral zones are locked, so we'll have to see if we see any kind of play here. Looks like Panthers getting themselves lined up for elevation. We're going to see a big elevation play here. No positive corners controlled yet. 5 seconds remaining until those positive goals are locked, and Panther is ready for their elevation, trying to push themselves in. First ring is secured, lifting toward the second. 25 seconds remain. Will it be high enough? A clean second grab. Lifting themselves, but it looks like they might have gotten jammed on one of their hydraulics there. Trying to see if they could pull along, and now the swing. This is the dangerous bit, and they're good. Second elevation is good, or they're gonna go for the third. Trying to push themselves in. Third grasp is high enough. They've got the grab, they just need to clear it. 3, 2, 1. Didn't quite clear the third, but a solid grab on it. They almost managed it. If they had maybe 10 seconds more, they would have been able to. Absolutely insane. So we'll have to see who has the victory here as we go through and see, did Panthers elevation make the difference? I have a feeling it did. I don't see a lot of rings on any of the mobile goals, so I think that's going to give them the advantage. Qualifying match number 15 as we get set up. Looks like USF versus UCF. Okay. I don't know if that's a rivalry. I don't know if there are rivalries in robotics, but there is. Normal UCF. Okay.
We're good friends with them.
So UCF Prime is what I've been calling them.
We are 1-0 against them.
And you are 1-0, okay. Of today, or? As of today, okay.
Like 3 weeks ago, we beat them by 1 point.
By 1 point?
Yes.
All right, all right. That's not bad. I like it, I don't mind it. The war on I-4, that's right, that's what it's called.
We get to hold it over their heads until they beat us again.
Which hopefully is not today. Hopefully not today. So we'll see what happens here. The climber won? Is that what they said? Oh yeah. You gotta get the 3-tier climb. That's what we need a video of. They were close. 10 seconds more and they would have had it. So we'll see. Yeah. The swing makes me nervous every time. Right. All right. Blue Alliance is not plugged in. We'll get them set up here. Red Alliance is good. They're ready to go. Yep. I don't want to take my shoes off. Just got bits and bobs all over. See if this part got cleared off here. One of the other bots in the last match also had a big of a, yeah, it looks like they got it. Oh, man. Got a screw right there. You want to grab it? Yeah. I'll take one more just to your left. Gonna make a whole bot by the end of the tournament. All right. Autonomous for the Bulls looks to be going fairly well. UCF7 having a bit of an advantage so far with control in the center, and ooh, that's kind of close. Oh, bonk. I think they're good. Red automation win, no win point. See if the Bulls can take this one here from USF's B team and see what they get access to. Blue off to a rocking start here. Control over both of the neutral stakes. Red trying to get control of the second one. See if they can get that advantage in place. Blue with an almost full stack. Now aiming for that positive corner. Running into that side. Defensively locking into their own team, so they have to be careful. Clearing that corner out. Blue's trying to get in there. Red's trying to play defensive, but they're not able to. Positive corner is locked. Blue has control of that positive. Blues trying to get control of their own positive corner as well. And Blue coming into play defensively. Stopping that alliance-controlled wall from getting that bonus point in place. Looks like Blue shoving them into that corner aggressively. BattleBots level of strategic play here, trying to see what we can get access to. Red has 3 mobile goals into that corner. Blue is trying to get at least one of them out of the way. UCF7 getting a free reign on that other positive corner, trying to see what they can get access to. 10 seconds left until those positive corners are locked. How many points can they get? How many bonus sets can they get access to? See what's available. 2 seconds left. Positive corners now locked. Other point avenues needed here as they run through. UCF getting a full set of blue rings. Red having a full set, but Blue with a full set into the positive zone does give them an advantage. Red having that automation bonus does give them the extra points to begin with. Alliance wall is under control for the Red. Blue aiming for the neutral. Not able to grab it yet. Final 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No neutral wall for either team. Blue having a bonus advantage here may give them the lead. Red has their alliance wall and 2 points into the positive zone, but I don't think that's going to be enough for them to overcome the difference. Qualifying match 15 in the books, 16 on deck. 16 is Poly 3 versus Georgia Tech. See what we can get access to. I have said that so many times, it has turned into a vocal tick now. Georgia Tech making their final adjustments, getting things in place here. All right, here we go. Florida Poly on deck. Georgia Tech on deck. Qualifying match 16 almost underway. 17, you guys are on the wait list here. Get yourself set up. All right. This should be 16. Get the right match set up here, make sure that everything's good. Audience, how you guys doing? You guys hanging in there? You're not the audience. What are you wooing for? You're too excited. All right, that works. All good? All good. All right. Little technical shenanigans going on here. All right. Automation is go. Red Alliance rocketing in, grabbing that neutral stake, getting themselves locked in. Control over the neutral, 1 point in place. Blue Alliance has control over their own as well. Big spin, and score. Nice. Red Alliance has control of 2, though, so they need a big victory spin coming out from Georgia Tech. Red getting control in that center, aiming for that win point if they can. Blue ring in place might cause a bit of an issue. That's 2 sets of blue rings, red ring on top. Does that give? Blue automation and a red win point does give blue a bit of an advantage here. And drivers take control. Red has control over 2 of the neutral stakes, so we have to see if they can keep that advantage, but a mixture of blue and red rings is going to make things a bit awkward. Top ring is what matters, 5 red points and 1 blue point for the Red Alliance on one of their neutral stakes. And second neutral stake being worked on, 4 red rings on play so far. Blue only has control of one of the neutral stakes, trying to get more of the points in, but red has a pretty clear advantage so far. Positive zone in control for the Polytech team. Poly 3 able to get a second set of rings in place, a full stack available as they clear that corner. Positive zone in place, both positive zones in the control of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves set up, but it looks like one of their bots might be having a few issues. I do see what looks to be a part on the field as they try to get themselves set up, see what they get access to. Red Alliance, a big advantage here, trying to play defensive, trying to get Bart's in place the best that they can. End game is here. Positive zones are now locked. Bonus points is what we're aiming for. Try to see what we can get access to, but it doesn't look like we have any plans for elevation in any of these bots here. Aiming in, blue has a full stack, red has 3. Big red advantage here, aiming for that neutral wall, trying to see what they can get access to, and trying to wiggle it in place, but it looks like they might not have it. Trying to get jammed. Come on, nice. Wall stake is secured. Neutral wall goes to the red team here.
Somebody lost a part.
Yeah. Lots of flying parts here. Warning here from the referee, cannot move those bonus point zones after the 30-second mark. Should be clean, so we'll have to do the count, see what we can get for each point. I see a red advantage here, so I have a feeling they may have it as the counts come through. Looks like that Red Alliance stake not quite fully tipped over, so still will end up counting for them. As qualifying match 17 getting set up here. Looks like Gators and Panthers. Big elevation play from Panthers so far, so we'll have to see if that continues. Gator 1, our alternate team. We'll see what happens here. 18 is on deck. I see Polly is ready. Lunch break here in 40 minutes. So we are quite a bit behind. It looks like we may need to extend some of these matches over to post-lunch, so we'll have to see what happens there.
But if you're not grabbing one of them, the Lily Ram method works.
All right. Match number 17 underway. Automation in place. Red Gators team able to get a few points in place already. Oh, control on that center. Doesn't look like enough rings here. All right, automation tie. No win point awarded, drivers take control. All right, they're off. No control over for neutral stakes for Panther so far. Gator has control over one, trying to get those points in place, see what they can get access to. Panther getting one of the neutral stakes so far, mobile goal in hand for our climbing bot. See what's available next. Gator's able to get control over one of the rings so far, but not able to get an additional one. Big defensive play coming out from Panther's smaller bot. See if that's enough to stop them from getting those extra points scored. Big bot able to get control of that neutral stake, but no points in place yet. Red team seemingly has a bit of an advantage here. No bonus going to either team, so we'll have to see where the scores land. 3 rings in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Panther is lifting. We started that 10-second early lift. See if we can get a tier 3 for him. Trying to see what we get access to. Endgame is here. Positive zones are now locked. No changes to be made there. As we shove through, Panther lifting to the second tier. Second tier is lifted. Swing is good. No fall there. Pushing for it. Oh, trying to make it through. One of the arms not quite able to make it all the way up. 5 seconds remaining. See if they have enough of a lift. They're not able to get that claw over the edge. Looks like they just may have missed it. And it's over. Another second tier elevation though is a lot of bonus points. Second elevation. No bonus points for the Red Alliance here, but they do have that stack of rings. Will it be enough for the Blue Alliance to take the victory because of those elevation points? As we head into qualifying match number 18. As a reminder, teams, there's not a lot of time, but remember your evaluations, remember your skills points as well. Let's head things through, see what we get access to here. Poly versus IBA. Painter's tape, cardboard, and dreams. Motion for the Blue Alliance. No points scored on either side. Auton done. Autonomous tie. Drivers take control. And we rock and roll. Let's see what we got. Blue Alliance control over 2 neutral mobile goals so far. No control for the red team yet. Blue able to get 2 rings in place. 4 in place so far. Pushing through 5 in control for the Blue Alliance so far, trying to aim for that neutral stake it looks like. Red slowly trying to aim for that score, see what they can get access to. No score for the red, trying to get themselves set up the best they can. Blue somehow loading the mobile goal onto a ring. That was impressive to say the least. Almost a scene from Austin Powers here for the Red Alliance as they got themselves jammed into that corner. Blue Alliance seeming advantage here. No autonomous victory does mean that this all comes down to this driver control. A toppled mobile goal does eliminate those points, so they have to be careful. Blue has a small advantage here, but red not able to score yet. See what they get here. Positive zones are locked. See if that's enough for the Blue Alliance. It looks like they may have made it into that positive zone in time. So here, Blue Alliance has a mobile goal with no points. Red Alliance seems to have gotten a couple rings, but not able to do anything there. Looks like a blue advantage. 10 seconds remain. The final points here. Red has a hill to climb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like a blue advantage, so I think that's going to be pretty clean cut. So we'll have to see what happens here as we head into qualifying match number 19. With 30 minutes left until lunch. So we'll see what happens. My favorite time of day is lunchtime. Been my second favorite time of day. So 19, UCF 7, Gator 2. Field 2, the counter there? Yep.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Do you get points for Alton, like if you just move at all?
No. Yeah. So on-time points come from rings on stakes. They come from touching the center. Sorry, rings on stakes is the points. Sorry.
Okay.
And then the win point is you have to have rings on stakes, rings on a wall stake, and control and touch the center.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. And if you cross the line,
Can't cross the middle at all.
nope. Yeah. Good. Of course.
We had a wire that got pinched in our last match, so they're replacing.
All right. All right. Qualifying match 18 done, 19 underway. Teams are getting themselves set up. Blue team had a bit of a technical fix to make, so they're getting themselves ready. Qualifying match number 20, I believe there's a team getting interviewed at the moment, so there might be a little bit of a delay on that one. So it may end up being our last one. Yeah, so, ooh. Qualifier 20 is going to be the Bulls versus Knights. It'll be our UCF Prime versus USF Prime. Ah, Battle of I-4 in robotics form. So we'll have to see how that one goes. We shall see. I see one blue bot. We're missing a blue bot. Oh, they're right there. There they are. Oh, jeez. None of those words sound good. All right. All right, let's check the time here. See where we stand. Ooh, not bad. We may have actually made up some time. Nope, I lied. We did not. We're still 20 minutes behind. I lied. All right, half hour to go. 19 here, about to start. Number 20 going to be our Battle of I-4. Autonomous is a go. Blue Alliance control over a neutral goal. Red Alliance control. Gators able to get 1 point in place. The Knights not able to, but control over that center. All right. Control ended. Driver control. A blue autonomous victory for that one. Heading into driver control. Red Alliance control over one of the neutral stakes. Blue has control over one as well. A red ring making it onto that blue stack. Being the top ring is a bit of danger, but it looks like they did get the blue ring on top, so they are good there. Blue control trying to aim for that neutral alliance-controlled wall. Flinging the ring off of the alliance-controlled wall, so no luck on that one. Clearing that corner, positive zone in control for the red team. They just need to get a stake set up and ready to go. Control over the stake is good. UCF does have what they need in order to begin scoring the points, but blue has a bit of an advantage so far. Auton win point as well as a full stake so far. Red able to get 3 rings in place. See if they get access to it. Protecting that positive corner. Body blocking it the best that they can. Blue able to get the stack, but they need to get it into that corner, and they accidentally knock the rings over. So they need to get that righted, and then they need to get it into that corner to see their bonus points. Red getting a full set of bonus points just as those corners become protected. A big advantage swing for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has to try to make up the difference here to see if they can get access to it. Auton win points do carry a big weight, but might not be good enough. A big slam into the corner for the Red Alliance. Negative points for the Red Alliance. Is it going to be enough? They have to right those points in order for that to count against them. 10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. USF giving that middle pillar a big old hug just at the end of the match. Possibly not intentional, but adorable nonetheless. See what happens. Did blue get the negative count toward him? We are checking the corner with a piece of paper. Scientific method at work here. All right, the Battle of I-4. Is this one count? Does this count toward the 1-0? We're gonna count this one? Okay. So the winner of this will either tie it or get an even bigger point advantage. UCF versus USF. I am being asked to make a note that USF is up 1-0, to clarify. We'll see what happens. UCF Prime with a commanding lead of points so far in each of their matches, but USF is no slouch. They're keeping up just with the best of them. We'll see what happens. I'm excited. Match number 20, this is a big one. Right there, right here on my side. No, middle side. I'm gonna be right in the center. Try to do it this way, see if I can keep it neutral, I don't know. I don't wanna favor one side or the other. Huh? Kindergarten. Did you guys go to high school together? That's all. In high school? What high school? Wendell Corinne, right? Steinbrenner, okay. Oh, yeah. So you take credit for the victor here, no matter what, right? Either one, no stakes. Oh, gotcha. Uh-oh. Underneath the top gets 1 point. So say there's 6, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Same thing for the walls as well. All right. The mythical sheet. Did the sheet of paper work? Was it touching? Hey! What a point swing. I should not shout into the microphone. I should stop yelling into the microphone. All right. Here we go. Robo Battle of I-4. Oh, and they're off. Oh, so aggressive. All right, UCF knocking over one of their mobile goals, not where they want to be right now. Red has no control, missing it with the automation. Blue able to score into the wall. Bulls missing that wall stake, not able to get that point in place. We got a rhythm going. We got the beat. I like it. We're jamming out. UCF knows what's up. I like it. All right. We'll have to see what happens. Is it enough for a blue auto win? Uh-oh. The shoes come off. The ref's in the field. Oh. I believe that's a red automation victory. That's an advantage to the Bulls. All right, red automation victory. Auto points go to red as drivers get ready for control here. And they're off. Bulls skyrocket into the side, trying to get the control over it. Blue able to get control over the neutral stakes, both in control for red and blue. Two sets of neutrals here. Blue favored in the corner so far. 3 points for blue, 2 points for red. Red has control over one of the blue rings. Trying to get access to it. 4 rings for the blue and the positive corner. Red able to get into that corner to stop blue from getting that access, but blue able to get 5 rings in, launches a ring off the field. Try to get access to it the best that we can. See what we can get access. Give it to the referee, see what we can get back in. Trying to get out of the way, I'm in the way. Bulls able to get an advantage here, but it looks like UCF might have the lead. 5 rings in place, 4 rings in place. Red aiming for the neutral and scores it. Wall goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance blocked into that corner. The final 10 seconds until those corners become unlocked. Have to see what they get access to. Blue has a disadvantage with the auto win points, but a big set of points. Positives are locked. Neutral game now. Negative corners become the biggest game here. One of the neutral stakes gets knocked over. That's not going to be a scoring set of points yet. Red trying to get access to it. See what they can push into it. Bulls have a bit of a lead in points, but will the blue positives be enough? Trying to get access to it. The final 10 seconds of the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Big scoring neutral for the blue team here, getting control over the neutral stake. Uh-oh. I think UCF might have had it. A big positive set for the Blue Alliance in that corner, doubling their points. And then a last-second control on the neutral wall, on the high-stake neutral, able to get that blue ring on top, giving them the bonus points available there as well. We'll have to see what they can get access to, but I think this might bring the score to 1-1 for the Robo Battle of I-4. What an intense match. How incredible. So we'll see what happens. Very aggressive and some loose yeah, we got to see what happens. I don't think this is going to be the only time you'll face against each other. Ooh. Match is getting heated. Ooh. I don't know the rules well enough to know what happened, but we'll have to see. I see a lot of points scored into the corner for the red team. Or a lot of points scored for the blue team, and that last second neutral wall control is probably going to give them a bit of an advantage. Double points on 10. Red Alliance losing the automation victory by being over that middle line by a hair, giving red the auto win. See who gets the victory here. This is crazy. Absolutely incredible. Oh man, no. I'm gonna sneak away here toward 21. How are you guys doing over here? You guys good? It's getting kind of intense over there. I'm kind of scared. Oh, is this Poly versus Poly? Oh no. I think Poly's gonna win this, guys. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm pretty sure that Poly's gonna win. Poly will also lose, yes. You are in fact correct. All right, wait, was one of your bots the one that went? Uh-oh. That would be hilarious. Uh-oh. Huh?
They were holding on to a goal and pushing a goal multiple times throughout the match.
2-goal control, losing red the match on that one. Blue takes the victor. It is now 1-1 UCF USF. The battle of I-4 continues. See if we can get them to the late matches here at the end. Qualifier 21. Auto is a go. Red gets control over one of the stakes, misses the ring. Blue has control, scores the ring. 2-3 scored. Looks like a blue auto win is in place pretty securely. Poly 3 getting the advantage here. And bop the corner. And they cross the middle, losing themselves the win on the auto portion. Auto victory to the red team. An excellent automation from the blue team, but not gonna matter if you cross that center. Driver control. Here we go. Blue Alliance takes control of the 2 neutrals again. 5 points in, 6 points, 7 points in. Red Alliance has control over 2, but no rings scored just yet. Blue has a pretty clear advantage, control over the neutral corners, or control over the bonus points. Able to get that in. A free bonus point score for the blue team. Red trying to play defensive, but not able to stop them. Both positive corners now belong to the Blue Alliance. Red has free reign of the field, trying to get control over as many points as they can. They need to get a big set of advantage. They need to keep that automation bonus and get that available to them. Big scoring in from the Red Alliance, trying to get themselves a set of neutral points, or a set of mobile points, a set of rings onto the mobile goals. Trying to get things in, but Blue has firm control over those positive corners, not able to stop them. Seemingly not enough torque available to them to be able to push them out of that corner. 5 seconds remain until those positive corners are now locked. Blue firmly in control. 2, 1. Positive zones now locked. Neutral game available to them, trying to push themselves through into the center, see what they can get access to. Big set of max points on each of those mobile goals for the Red Alliance, but is it enough to overcome the bonus points from the blue team? 15 seconds left in the match. See what they can get access to. Blue is trying to push in, but they're not able to stop themselves. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a big score advantage to the blue team. They may have it pretty cleanly. We'll have to see who gets the points available to them. All right, 21 in the books as we head towards match number 22. As we head into the final 15 minutes before our lunch break here, 21 in the books, just finished, 22 about to start. UCF 7 versus Georgia Tech. All right. How are we looking, 22? Good? I like how you guys responded to 22. Appreciate that. All right. What do we got? And go. All right. UCF grabs neutral control, GT, no control on there. Big spin. All right. Looks like an auto win to the Red Alliance here. A bit of an advantage for them. Red auto, no win point. As they push through. Drivers take control. Red pushing through, 4 rings in place so far. 5th ring in place. Blue trying to push through, see what they can get access to. Ooh, Red, very loose control on that neutral stake there, trying to see what they can get. Mobile goal getting put in place. Bonus zone is unlocked, trying to shove through, and it is locked in. Now they play defensively, try to get what they can get access to. Blue able to get a mobile goal in place. 3 rings in their hands. Red, another mobile goal. 3 mobile goals under Red's control. 3 rings into the second set. See if they can get 4 is good. Big defensive play here from Blue, pulling out that red line. Bonus points now no longer in there. Blue getting control over it. Can they pull it out entirely? Try to get it locked in. They're just seemingly pushing it further into that corner. They have to be careful. 4 seconds left until that positive corner is locked. Positive's locked, that's it. Bonus points locked in for the red team there. Try to see where they can go from here. Blue trying to get that neutral point. Wall alliance control is a miss. Not able to get that wall stake for their alliance. Pushing in, red team trying to get access to that mobile goal. See if they can move things around. 3, 4 mobile goals in red's hands. Blue falling far behind, trying to get that wall stake in. 3, 2, 1. A big advantage to the Red Alliance, and I believe a victory in their hands here. Big stacks of points and a bonus points for the red team does give them a clear advantage. Blue never really getting a chance to control any of those mobile goals except for their 1. 4 mobile goals in control for the Red Alliance. So as we head into match number 23, we have 10 minutes remaining until our lunch break here. So from here, match number 23 will be our final match before we go to our lunch break. No. So 23 will be our last match before the lunch break. And then we will resume with 24 after we return. So 23 onto the field. Your field is ready and good to go. Let's get you guys set up and rolling. This is UCF Prime and Gator 2. Okay, so you guys are last match before lunch break.
This is the last match before lunch.
Yes, yes. And then we're going to take an hour and 24 is going to continue. Okay? All right, as a reminder to our competitors, 23 will be our last qualifiers before we break for an hour for lunch. And then we will return at 1 p.m. for qualifying match 24. So be careful with your times on there. That's the plan. Let me go confirm it for you, okay? Yes, sir. Bam. I'm going to double check on that here. Do you have a list? All right, as 23 is underway, a reminder to the teams, your interviews with the judges does have to occur today if you want to be in the running for the awards. So make sure to get those interviews done. The interviews will not be running during lunch, so make sure to get those done once we return. Want to run a skills field during lunch? I'm going to try to. All right, 23. Rocking and rolling. The expected big scores from UCF here. 4 rings in during the automation. Clearing that corner pretty cleanly and able to get control over it. Center control available. Red automation victory and win point awarded to them. Big advantage in place so far. Drivers will take control. Gators versus Knights as we rock and roll. Big collision in the side there. UCF blocking that neutral scoring. Trying to see what they can get access to in that corner, though. They have positive control. Big defensive play coming in, though. They have to try to body block the best that they can. Prevent the Gators from pushing that score out. Big collisions on the side. Testing the endurance of the bots here. UCF able to score. High wall stake in the neutral zone. Trying to get into the other neutral. Big collision from the Gator side. Gator trying to get control in that neutral. Positive zone should be good. They have to let it go in that corner. They have to get control over it. Now they have to play defensive. Each team has a stack available to them in that corner. Positive zones under control for both. UCF knocking over one of their mobile goals. Big defensive play here. They have to get control of that neutral and have to try to score another set. 3 mobile goals in control for Red. Blue only having 1 so far. Have to try to see what's available to them. 4 seconds remain until the positive zones are locked. Positive zones are now locked in. Blue Alliance does not control any of the mobile goals at the moment. Red scores in another neutral wall. High wall stake is theirs to control now. Second ring in place, 3 rings total for them. UCF able to control with that neutral wall, trying to get those points in place. Mobile goals in their hands. UCF playing defensively. 8 seconds remain. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. No negative in the corner for the red team here, so their points are safe. Blue Alliance has control over a neutral and a positive corner with 6 stack. Red has control over a positive corner with a 5 stack, but Alliance controlled wall has a ring, and both neutral walls also have rings as well. This does look to be a red advantage. All right. Yeah. Your brother needs you. All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will now break for lunch. So, over the course of the lunch break, an hour break, we will return at 1 p.m. with qualifying match 24. So again, qualifying match 24, you will be our match when we return from lunch at 1 p.m. Skills will be attempted to be run over the lunch break. Just be patient with us as we make sure that our staff get a chance to eat and rest as we go through. And make sure that you as well, competitors, take your chance to rest. Ease up. Get yourselves ready for the second half of competition here. And with that, a big thank you again to our hosts here, Pasco-Hernando State College. Always an amazing event. We love running these. We love hosting these. We always have so much fun available. And big thank you to our staff available to us to make sure that this event runs smoothly. We will see you, ladies and gentlemen, at 1 p.m. All right. Qualifying match 24. Bulls 1, Gators 1. We'll get started here in a few minutes. Got everything rock and rolling. And then qualifier 25, Panther IBA 1. You guys are on field number 1 when you're ready. Hope everybody had a good lunch. I see people are still eating, so we'll vibe around for a bit till everybody's sorted. You guys are on field 2. Yep. We're back. We're ready to go. I'm going to try not to yell in the microphone again. Make no promises. You said words after happy I am that I didn't hear. Oh, hell yeah, man. Heck yeah. The legendary peanut butter. I remember the peanut butter and jelly combination that made for a very interesting first robotics experience for me. Legitimately, I thought I recognized you, but I didn't want to say anything too. I'm like, this is gonna be weird if I get if I get it wrong. Really? What teams were you running? Are you just audience or? That's what it was. Yes. The legendary jelly. So good. All right. That was aggressive. It's a battle. Oh. No points scored so far. Automation looks like it's... And they crossed. And they crossed. We got that was the most aggressive automation I've ever seen. Oh, this is the most tied auto you'll ever experience, yeah. This is... All right, drivers can take control here. USF Bulls versus the Gators. Red control of 2 mobile goals so far. 3 points in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting a clean 2, attempting to get 2. There it goes. We got 2 there. Blue is throwing the rings out of the arena, or attempting to at least, seeing what they can get access to in that corner there. Bulls control both positive corners. Blue has control of the neutral mobile goals, but is looking to get as many rings as they can. Missing, however, it looks like 5, 6. Nope, 6 misses. Aiming for 7. Still missing. Those rings are just not cooperating. We'll have to see what happens here. 20 seconds left until those positive corners are locked. Red controls both of them. Blue has to get a big advantage here, trying to get control of either the positive corners, the neutral stakes, trying to get a few of those extra points in place where they can. Bulls have a big advantage here. Blue trying to play offensively here, slamming into the corner there. Gators team trying to get in. Positive corners are now locked, trying to push themselves out. 25 seconds remain in the match. Bulls trying to get that red, but not able to get it just yet. No wall stakes available for each team. Blue actually managing one of the neutral stakes, the high stakes available to them. Red getting a score in that neutral zone as well. Blue and red look to both be in that positive, but I think red has more available to it as we enter the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Did you fall back down? No. Where's the paper? The chain? Do we need paper? We got paper? We got paper. All right, the scientific paper check to see if it's lifted off the ground. Oh. Yeah, I see movement. Close. Oh, is that so? It's off the ground less than a paper's width. Is that what we're saying? Got it. We are off the ground by less than a paper's width. That is how it works. Oh, wild claims from the USF side on this one. I don't know about that. Score goes to... Did they get the elevation points?
I gave him the... It wasn't match point. I gave it.
Oh, gotcha. Good. Red Alliance wins. Red Alliance wins. Close. Just gonna not put your shoes back on at this rate. All right, match number 25. IBA 1, Panther. The Elevation Kings over here. And automation is underway. Big bot attempted, didn't quite get the landing on that one. Looks like they may have blocked their own team and launched a ring out of the arena. A noble strategy here, but I'm not quite sure that's the direction we want to aim for. We'll see what we can get rolling. Was that a fist bump from IBA over there? Is that what I just saw? All right. Automation is a tie. No wins for either side, no advantage as drivers take control Panther drifting into the center there, grabbing onto one of the mobile goals there. Red skyrocketing across, trying to shove that mobile goal into their zone, trying to get as much of the control as they can. Panther loading up into the mobile goal. Big spins, lots of spins. Aggressive connection here in the side. Red getting a bit of an advantage so far. Mobile goal in control for Panther, smaller of their two bots. Trying to see what they can get access to. See if they can get at least a few of the rings onto the mobile goal, but it doesn't look like they're managing too much. That's a very loose cable on Panther's team. I think that might be for their elevation. I'm not 100% sure, but not exactly. Oh no, that's just leeway for their lift to see what's there. I see parts flying. That's always I see a lot of parts flying. We've lost a few different bolts. 30 seconds remaining. Positive corners are now locked. Elevation, big defensive push from the blue team, trying to shove them off if they can. Claws have grabbed, aiming for the second grab. 15 seconds remaining. First claw is over. Second claw looks like it may have gotten jammed up, so not quite able to make it across. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. Those claws. That looks like it's literally about to just slide off. That claw is barely holding on. That's incredible. Aggressive. A great performance for both teams. Elevation for Red giving them the advantage here, but no rings, it looks like, scored on any of the goals or any of the corners here. So an elevation win going to the Red Alliance. Panthers move up as we go through. Resets coming over here on match number 26. This will be Georgia Tech, Gators 1. Our team from good old Georgia, traveling all the way down for this competition. See what we can get rocking and rolling for them. Gators getting themselves set up. Another sideways start to them while they get themselves loaded up for the beginning here. Match number 27, you guys can go ahead and be on deck, ready for when the field gets reset, and we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. 28, you guys are on deck for here in a little bit, but still got some time. As a reminder, all of our competitors, the skills field is open, so make sure to get your skills competition points in, as well as your interviews with the judges. Make sure you get those in to be eligible for the awards. Interviews with judges and skills competition. Make sure to get those done. Hopefully everyone's having a great time today. A big thank you again to our hosts, PHSC, our sponsors and supporters, our staff and volunteers for helping us make this event happen. We'll see. You know, I gotta ask some of these teams if they have sponsorships with actual, like, organizations, because I see, like, DeWalt equipment is in a few of these teams, so I wonder if DeWalt actually sponsors them. That'd be kind of dope. I'll have to ask them, yeah. We'll have to see. I imagine teams as big as, like, UCF might have some kind of sponsors. I can only hope, at least, with how big they are. So we'll see. All right, reset on field one, just about done. Getting themselves set up here. All right. All right, 26, how we looking? All right, automation is go. Gator rocketing to the center, grabbing themselves the mobile goal, getting control of both those mobile goals, trying not to cross that line. Gotta be careful with that one. Chain has snapped over here. So I guess we'll see where that takes us. Georgia Tech able to get a few of those rings under control. Automation looks to go to red side. All right, drivers take control here. Gator has control of 2 of the mobile goals, but a mixed set of rings, dirtying up the point count for them. As they travel through, red getting control of 1 of the mobile goals, blue has a full stack, trying to aim into that positive corner, duplicate up some points, get a few multipliers in place. Red has control of the mobile goal, but it looks like there might be a drive chain broken here for the Gator bot, stuck in the center, inching its way forward, but not quite able to make its way across, but is able there, good. Looks like they're able to make it in, but now red has to try to overcome the difference here, keeping their automation win. Gators able to get a full stack, available toward that positive zone. Second mobile goal in place, in control. See if they can grab rings as needed. Red has clear control here. Blue is blocking one of those positive zones. We've got about 10 seconds left until those positive zones are now locked. Blue rocketing across the field, getting the lock in for that positive zone, but red giving free reign in that corner, able to unscore those points. And it is now protected. We're done. Positive zone is now protected. It looks like blue may have locked that in. Gator is completely just Tokyo drifting straight through the middle there, getting themselves under their control, trying to get themselves in a position with another mobile goal in control, sliding around like crazy, just zooming across the field. GT doing its best to do some donut impersonations here in the corner, try to get some defense in place, but not quite able to get things in. 2, 1. Match is over. We saw some intense drifting skills there from the Blue Alliance. Just zooming through that center. Absolutely hilarious to watch that in real time here. As we head over into match number 27. This will be UCF Prime versus Poly 1. Now, Poly, let me ask you something. Does Poly want a cracker? I made a joke. I'm getting in the way. It was awful. All right. UCF Prime, here we go. I have one of those grabby claws at home. Helps me reach under the counter.
Exactly.
Yeah, or above, because I can't reach the top cabinet.
I've heard it's good to have another person that's taller.
Nope. Nope. I just don't put anything up there. All right. 27, about to be underway here. Getting themselves set up, getting themselves ready to go. All right, Blue Alliance, ready to go. Red Alliance, ready to go. Automation. All right. As we've come to expect, UCF's automation rocketing forward. Control over the mobile goal. Scoring in, but missing that neutral stake there, or the Alliance-controlled stake, so not able to get that point there. Touching the center. Everything for the win point available except for wall stake available to them. Huh? It popped out. Oh. Gotta get some color correction glasses on you. All right. Here we go. Drivers take control. USF control over the mobile goal with the blue on top. Pushing through. 2 mobile goals in control for the Red Alliance. 3 mobile goals in their control. One of those mobile goals being in the corner already for the positive points. Red on top, giving them the bonus. A full stack for Poly 1 in the positive corner under their control as well. USF seeking to grab those rings, get themselves loaded up the best that they can. 5 on the stack. Neutral wall is theirs. Poly going for the neutral wall as well. Blocked by the UCF Alliance, stopping them from getting that neutral point. Red aiming for a second one. 2 neutral wall stakes are theirs. Knocking over one of their own mobile goals, so I'm not quite sure if they'll be able to write that in time. Trying to get control, a big aggressive slam from Poly, getting themselves blocked in. Can't make it onto the neutral stake. Aiming to try again if they can. See if they can get that neutral wall high and stake here. Positive corners now locked. Bonus points are going to be their goal. Trying to get points wherever they can. Pinning in the corner here for the Blue Alliance. Red has a stack of 5. They need to try to get that into a scoring zone. See if they can get something in place, getting blocked by Blue. Red still being defended as we head to the final 10 seconds of the match here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like possibly negative points here for the Red Alliance, so we'll have to try to see if that's going to deduct points for them. Blue able to get a positive corner, more so positive rings for them than the Red Alliance. But Red Alliance getting 2 neutral walls given to them. So we'll have to see who gets the victory there. Looks like our prior match here, Gator versus... Time to emote. You can emote? What? I love it. It's not bad. Is that the equivalent of like taunting in a fighting game?
Like in Smash after they're already way off the edge of
Oh, gotcha. And then taunting from there. Kirby's taunt, infuriating. Every single time. Just drove me crazy. Yeah. That one's pretty bad too. Yeah. Uh-oh. 3, 5, 4. Where's Alex? Alex, I got a question. Where are you at? All right, so a question on this positive corner for me to understand here. We got 5 red rings. Red is on top. Yes. So that comes out to 4, 5, 6, 7 points for red. Does the blue point get doubled? Yes. It does. Yes. So this equivalent is 2 points blue, 7 points red. 14 points red. I can't do math. Thank you. All right, cool. Just wanted to double check on that one. Excellent, cool. Cool. All right, Gators, Bulls, USF. Uh-oh. Get it? The wall's disconnecting. No, you're good. Well, you guys are slamming into the walls hard enough that I'm pretty sure it's just going to disconnect every time at this point. There is a strap. Okay. Fair enough. You got me there. All right. Yes, sir. A screw is on the field. No, you're good, man. I've seen enough drivetrains explode at this point in this tournament that I think I'm good if we just... Yeah. That one was crazy. Not that explosive, though, right? Oh, my God. All right. Automation underway. Bulls rocketing across, close to crossing the line there. They got to be careful. Control over the neutral stake. 2 points in. 3 points in for the blue. Red having control over the 1. Bulls getting tangled up in each other, trying to see what they can get access to. Blue automation, no win point given. As the drivers take control here, Harley Quinn and Joker on the Bulls side. See if they can get things rolling. Blue's trying to get control of that stake with full pile. 4 rings in place, 5th ring is gonna miss. Red has control over 1 mobile goal so far, 3 points in place. The 4th point is available. Blue is trying to get themselves set up. Red, big defensive plays here. Ring getting tossed across. We'll go ahead and get that over to Alex so that we can get that back in. Bulls pushing up against the side there, trying to get into that positive corner. Red shoving them in. So it looks like Bulls control both positive corners here. Big defensive play from the Gators here, trying to get that positive corner unlocked, but not able to stop them. Blue able to get a second mobile goal loaded up. 5 rings in place so far. 4 rings in place so far. Positive goal is open to them, trying to clear it out the best that they can. Able to get that positive goal. Gators coming in for a defensive play here, trying to stop them from getting the bonus points to the side. Is it going to be enough? Those positive corners now locked. No longer able to interact with those, no longer able to move those out. Gators have 2 rings nearly full stacked here. Bulls aiming for that negative corner the best they can, scoring into the neutral wall. High wall stake goes to the Bull points here. Red has control on their alliance side as well. Gators losing control over one of their mobile goals. Blue has control over them, trying to get them pushed in. Can they get them into the negative zone? Pinning in the side here, Bulls getting pushed against by the Gators. 2, 1. Ooh, barely unable to get into that negative zone. So it looks like an advantage may go to the Blue Alliance here. Both positive zones giving score. And all 4 robots on top of each other in that corner, trying to see if they can get any negative points scored from that, but it doesn't look like it's going to be. Positive for the Blue probably gives them the advantage, and a yippee is heard as Blue likely gets the win on that one. Excellent. All right, as we move into qualifier number 29, IBA 1, Poly 3. Got our cardboard crusaders here in the corner, as well as our big red emergency button, ready to rock and roll. I got to hit it. I did. We'll find out its effects tomorrow.
I have a clown button in my office. Does that count?
Yeah. I need a button in my office. I love it. Oh, the lockdown button? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's not a...
It looks like a clown button.
Yeah.
Red and blue.
That's not a fun one to hit, though. All right. Qualifier 29. Let's see what we got rolling here. All right. Button pushes. All right, there's a troubleshoot there, automation here. Match number 28, a victory for the USF team as we head in. I don't believe we have our standings posted just yet, but maybe I can get a look at them here in a bit. We'll see what we can find. Saying hi to the AV guys as I walk by. Reminder to all of our competitors as well, skill fields still going to continue being available. Make sure to get your skill points in, as well as interviews and judging as well. Keep in mind, judging is necessary if you want to be in contention for the prizes. Don't skip out on that. Make sure to do your interviews. All right. 29. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. And automation is underway. Poly quick grab toward one of the neutral goals, able to shift it over to their side, spiking one of the rings down straight into the ground, but a quick scoring point there available to them. 2 rings in, red ring dodged, nicely dodged, but crosses the center line. losing their automation victory on that one. So, as automation is done, and we're off. Drivers take control here. Blue automation victory giving them a bit of an edge. Seeing if Poly can keep their lead. 2 neutral goals in control, 2 mobile goals in control for the Blue Alliance. 7 rings in place so far. 8 rings, 9 rings so far, and the 10th is secure. Dropping off their pylon over to that corner, giving themselves access to the double positive. See if they can get those bonus points. IBA trying to scramble for one of their mobile goals. Has control over one of them. Does it have control? It might not have control over one of them. Poly 3 has control over a 3rd mobile goal, but trying to correct the corner there. Make sure that it doesn't get knocked over, losing access to those points. Poly 3 getting that negative corner ready as well, clearing that out. 30 seconds mark is going to lock those positive corners. No more interacting with those. 27 seconds left in the round. IBA grabbing one of those rings the best that they can, getting themselves stuck up, seeing if they can get themselves out of that corner. It looks like they may have lifted themselves off the ground, getting trapped onto a ring and is unable to get themselves righted. See if they can get some assistance from their teammate or get themselves unstuck the best that they can. As they push through, Poly launching one of the rings over, but a big grasp in them. 2, 1, done. Dominating performance here from Polytech, getting themselves a pretty quick victory over the IBA team. As we run through and they continue forward. As we head into qualifying match number 30. Panther, UCF 7. Team Panther are Everest climbers of the tournament so far. See if we can get a 3rd tier elevation. Now, I don't know if it's from the climbing or if it's just from small adjustments, but Panther looks like it's leaning a little bit to the right here. Trying to see. All right. All right, UCF gassing itself up, getting itself ready to rock and roll. Panther looks like it's about ready as well. Got the goggles. All right. Automation is a go. Panther running forward, barely missing their pylon there. Blue team able to secure and lock in 1, 2 rings. Aiming toward the center, connects with the center line. Will it be enough for the automated win point? Blue wins the automation. Drivers take control. Panther needs to get one of these mobile goals, running into play defensively as much as they can, trying to stop them from scoring points the best that they can, and immediately aiming for the lift. Panthers' Everest spot here, going to be aiming for a tier 3 lift right off the rip, trying to get themselves up as high as they can, giving themselves the time to be able to lift as much as they can. A center grab here does mean that they have the space that they need, but it looks like their loader belt is getting in their way as they try to lift things up. Blue team needs to get some points in place. Red team is going to try to do the lift to get their extras and see where that places things. Tier 1 is locked. 50 seconds remain in the match here as they aim toward Tier 2. Claws are cleared. Lifting up as high as they can. trying to push themselves through. Blue has a major advantage here on points. Will the red team be able to overcome that difference in points here? Trying to grab in, but it looks like they're missing that grab. They're not able to secure that. Trying to get themselves in, 30 seconds. Positive zone is now locked. Can't get those positive points here. Can they score enough? Trying to see what they can get access to. Misses the grab again, almost falls off. Isn't able to grab in. Can they get to the third tier, or do they just leave it here on the second? They are balanced precariously on the first, though. They have to be careful. That might just be a tier 1. Red Alliance trying to get as many points as they can, trying to prevent Blues from scoring, but Blue has a full set of pylons here available to them. 3, 2, 1. Tier 1 lift. The claws giving out right at the last second there, not able to get to the third tier, but balancing on that first tier means the tier 1 points only might have lost them enough points that they wouldn't be able to get that credit there. It's close. All right, qualifier match 31 on field number 1. GT versus UCF Prime. All right, see what this match has to offer us.
I know we're behind.
A cheer from the UCF side as they managed to score an automation point there. Blue auto win. And a win point for the blue side. Big difference for the Red Alliance here to overcome as they push through. All right. All right. Ring launching out of the field, gonna get reset here as Georgia Tech trying to get themselves set up and get their bot moving, but it looks like no movement coming through. Might have a bit of a connection issue there. UCF being given full reign on the field here, trying not to get themselves all tangled up in that corner. Defensive play coming out from the Blue Alliance, locking in that positive corner, trying to get themselves set up to avoid any kind of those points getting taken away. But a free reign in a 2 versus 1 scenario here, giving them a bit of an advantage that they'll be able to capitalize on. Not sure what's preventing the Red Alliance here. We got some movement. Not a lot, though. See what we can get. UCF getting a big red stack available to them. Get some negative points in place. See what they can get access to. Georgia missing that Alliance wall. Not able to get those points in. So we shall see. UCF pulling in 2 additional rings onto their mobile goal as we power forward to the end of the round. Commanding victory for the Blue Alliance here. As we move into qualifying match 32. Holly 3 versus Panther. All right, Panther. Man, Panther had all of 8 minutes between matches for this one. That's not a lot of time. All right, Panther, how we looking? Is the climb gonna work this time? Oh. You only had 8 minutes. Yeah. Panther getting a little bit of the short end here, having to rush right back onto the field almost immediately after playing. Unfortunately, due to what should have been a lunch break between. We shall see. Final 10 matches here as we go through to the end of qualifiers. Automation is a go. No grab. Looks like a successful grab from Panther, but missing the extra point there. Polly clearly crossing that center. So should be. Got a good beat going. It's like a little drum beat, Panther. I like it. All right. Cleared automation, blue autonomous victory, Poly 3 crossing that line, giving them the point advantage here. As drivers take control. Red is aggressively pushing into that corner, nearly lifting the bot up and out. Red, quick control over the mobile goals here, getting chased down by the Blue Alliance, but not quite able to get any of that scoring stopped. Panther's trying to play as defensively as it can, trying to stop the scoring, but known for a lot of the elevation play, but they're giving themselves time to prevent some scoring before going for elevation, if they choose to. Now, as they run through, Blue Alliance doesn't have any neutral goals in their control yet, opting instead to place for the Blue, instead opting to play defensively against the Red, but Red able to get a second stake under their control as they try to run through. Red clearing the double point zone, trying to get themselves the bonus points, but only 10 seconds remain. And Panther is getting themselves lined up for the lift. First tier cleared, getting themselves lifted. Claws have grabbed, but it is tight. 30 seconds remain. Trying to get themselves up and over. Second tier is grabbed, lifting themselves up. Here comes the swing. Will they stay stable? Swinging in, they are good. Claws have grabbed, aiming for the third one, but bumping in. 12 seconds remain. Do they have enough time to lift themselves over? Secure grab, trying to lift themselves up. It's all down to the swing. The final 3 seconds. Swing is good. A third tier elevation from the Panther team. Scores them the extra points. Now it comes down to the math. Will it be enough to overcome the bonus points scored by the Red Alliance in those two positive corners? Looks like a total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 rings on the Red. 2 of those sets of 5 being on bonus points. Is it enough with a third tier elevation? That is what we have to find out, so we'll have to see. It's always impressive to see a third tier regardless. It's absolutely incredible. That is awesome. That was red or blue? Red win? Close. We got the third tier though. That's the important part. Now we just need to stop the other stuff and then get the third tier. Yeah. All right. All right. Qualifier 33. Gator 1, UCF 7. Preloads in. The Gators are ready. The Knights are ready. All right. Automation is a go. Gators rocketing forward and crossing the line. As we rock in here, blue needing to score a few of those points, trying to see if they can get the automation victory. Just colliding with that center line. Just full-on crash. Big ol' hug to the center platform here. Got a little robotic dance going on here. Oh, the ring went flying. Oh well, we lost it. See what happens? Blue, autonomous victory. Because red crossed the line. So off we go to driver control. And they're off. Blue Alliance getting a quick grab on the neutral stake here. Red having control over 2 of them. 3 rings in. 3 rings in for the blue side. 4 rings in for blue. 4 rings in for red. 5. An even match so far. Ring getting jammed, spinning it around to get that ring dislodged. Able to get 5 rings in place, but blue now having an advantage with a 6th one coming in successfully. Blue needs to keep this advantage though. They have the automation bonus, so they have to try to keep that as much as they can. Trying to clear the positive corner. Pushing for 2 positives unlocked. Will blue be able to keep it though? Blue has a full stack of pylons available. Trying to jam it into the corner if they can, but it's not clear of the rings yet. It's a very precarious position. Missing the neutral stake. Red Alliance not able to get that high stake point. Able to push in. Red has control over the bonus. Having their nameplate literally just punched off by the Blue Alliance bot. Able to keep that positive corner. Positives are now locked. No positives for the Blue Alliance. Positives for the red though. Have to see where they can get access to. Red pushing for the neutral is not just shy of being able to get it. Pushes it over, neutral goes to the red. Red now controls both high stakes in the neutral zones. Able to push in. Red playing defensively, grabbing another one of the neutral stakes, able to get one of the red rings in. 7 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A big advantage to the Red Alliance here from the bonus zone, getting an extra 4 rings multiplier there, as well as 4 rings, 5 rings into the neutral wall stakes. Super impressive control on that one, giving them a very, very heavy advantage. And I believe Red Alliance taking the victory on that. As we carry forward into qualifier 34. All right, this is USF Prime, IBA 1, as we rock through into the final 6 qualifying rounds. There are so many shoes not on feet. I'm starting to get concerned. I'm gonna leave mine on because nobody wants that. All right, red team, thumbs up. Blue team, thumbs up. And we're off. Bulls rocking forward, same grab as we're used to seeing here. Quick automation, synchronized dancing style, grabbing that extra mobile platform here. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, almost crossing, gotta be careful with that. No 3rd ring scored there, but a 3rd mobile platform in their zone. 1 ring, 2 rings, red ring, blue ring. I feel like I'm Dr. Seuss at this point. Did they get? Oh. Blue automation victory and win point, giving them a significant advantage here. Pushing themselves through. Control over 2 of the mobile platforms going to the blue team here, only 1 in the Red Alliance. Trying to squeeze their way through. 2 blue rings in place, a set of 6 rings, but 1 red ring is going to contaminate that set of points for the blue side. Red side has control over it, trying to get themselves in place. Looks like a big advantage to the Blue Alliance so far. 3 of those mobile goals having stacks of the blue rings in place. Red needs to try to get control over one of those stacks. See what they can get access to, but it looks like it's not doing them a lot of favors. Blue getting a positive goal here. 15 seconds remain until those positive zones are locked, so there is still time. Red needs to play defensively here, but they're not able to stop them from controlling those positive corners. Seeing what they have access to. 10 seconds remain. I can do math, I swear. As we push through into the final few seconds, those positive zones are safe. We move into the end game. Red zone trying to get as much control as they can, but blue having a commanding lead here. All the mobile goals controlled by the Blue Alliance, giving them a significant advantage. Final 15 seconds of the match. Red Alliance has control over, oh no, that is Blue Alliance controlling the red points here, aiming for the negatives, trying to see how negative they can get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And done. A clean victory for the USF Bulls on this round 34 of qualifications. Field reset here for 35 underway as we'll get things rocking and rolling as the count is completed. A reminder to our competitors as well, skills fields are still open if you have not done your skills competition. Please make sure to do so. If you have not been interviewed by our judges, please make sure to do so. That is the only way to qualify for awards. We want to make sure to get that qualification in. And a big, big, big thank you to all of our friends, family, supporters who are choosing to watch with us today. I hope you are all having fun. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I hope I've not made too much of a fool of myself yet. That is for the later parts of the tournament. As we roll through to qualifying match 35. All right, I see Gator. 35 should also be Poly 1 when they have an opportunity to head on over. Field is now ready. Poly 1, come on over. Let's get rocking and rolling. There's like no time between rounds, people. This is aggressive. I don't know how much time is usually between rounds, but this seems insane. Huh? What was it?
Our thing is, like, with Sophie, like, there's
Oh, no, like none. None at all. There was one team earlier.
You could, like, talk a little bit more, you know, between matches.
Yeah.
I'm not slowing it down. They'll just go. Yeah. No, so there was one team.
I think
Where was it?
You gave it air, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he gave it air.
This was the insane one here. Panther went on at 11:56, which was supposed to be before lunch.
Yeah.
And then literally 2 rounds later, they had 8 minutes between rounds. From end of round to beginning of the next one. Just absolutely unfair. Like, there's no way. Crazy. All right. Where are we at, 35? How's it looking? Oh, don't look at me. You got to look at the ref for that one. All righty. All right. Red Alliance is good. Blue Alliance is good. Automation is a go. Poly shooting across, getting themselves set up. No control over any of the neutrals. Spikes one of the rings down into the ground. Blue control over one of the rings, but not able to get much. None of the neutral mobile goals have been shifted. So unfortunately, I think this will be an automation tie for what I'm seeing. See what happens. Auto is a tie. All right, driver control. All right, Blue Alliance, clear grab on one of the neutral mobile goals. 1 point in, 2 point in. Will they get the third? Teammate giving them one of the additional rings. 3 is in. Red, 2 control over the mobile goals. 2 goals in hand. 6 rings in place so far. Blue playing defensively in that corner, trying to stop them from getting those bonus points. Getting pinned in by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance clearing one of the goals of themselves. Another bonus zone under their control as well. Now just has to fill that ring to get as many points as they can. Poly is trying to get additional red rings here. Not able to get anything in. They have a space for 1 more ring, but are having a hard time being able to grab it and get it onto the pylon there. Come on. There it goes. Okay, cool. Full ring stack is in. Poly has control over 1 full red stack, so they just need to get into a scoring zone, see where they can get access to. Blue has control over one of the bonus zones and has a full defensive corner there. Positive zones are now locked, so we are good to go. Red team has a full stack. Blue has a full stack in the positive corner, doubling points there, so 10 points available to them just from that alone. 6 points to red so far, 7, 8, 9 points so far to red. With no automation victory, blue does have a bit of an advantage so far. Trying to see what they can get access to. 13 points so far for blue. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points so far for red. Blue has a bit of an advantage. Aiming for the wall stake, getting shoved aside in the last seconds. Giving the victory seemingly here to the Blue Alliance. Those double points going to come into play here as they count things through. And with that, qualifier 35 is done. 36, 4 more rounds to go. 36 rocking and rolling here. I see UCF is already ready to go. We've got UCF 7 versus UCF Prime. Battle of the Knights. The Knights who say knee. Oh, you got the reference? Bro, you're like 5 years old. How do you know that reference? I love it. Oh, I'm so happy right now. All right. Preloads, very important. All right. I promise that I will call you both USF at some point in this commentary. Yeah, because I keep first. Well, but this is you can't have a war with I-4 in the same spot in I-4. This is infighting. Yeah. All right, here we go. Automation is go. The synchronized routine of UCF Prime missing one of the mobile platforms. Not able to grab that center one too far here. UCF red, I mean, red point in. Can they get the blue in time, or is red gonna have the advantage there? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's the wrong direction. Automation does go to red, no win point. They're trying to barter with the referee right now for the win point, but I don't think that's gonna work. All right, advantage goes to the Red Alliance so far. Drivers take control here, and this is where UCF Prime can shine. Control over 4 mobile platforms, going to 1 to each alliance. Blue, quick score onto the neutral center ring here, or center spike here. Red trying to get that bonus zone unlocked. Blue is trying to get in there, managed to squeeze their way in, but not able to push through all the way. They have a challenge, and blue manages to secure it. An excellent job getting that bonus point zone in. Now they just need to get that pylon in place so they can stop it. Blue controls both zones, trying to defensively stop red from getting in there. Both red trying to get their way in, trying to push their way out, shoving them aside. UCF 7's bot here having a lot more power available to them. Will they be able to push them aside? Pitting them up against the wall is not going to get them there, though. Spins aside, launches the platform back up right. So now we have that red platform back on top. That's an additional set of points. 7 seconds remain until those positive zones are locked. They push through. Red having a bit of advantage on the top of the pylons, though. Blue having the double points, but no double points scored in the other positive zone. Now red needs to try to get as many of those pylons in. A blue ring on top, managing to give them control over that pylon again. 20 seconds left. Blue is able to get a full set of pylons here in place, trying to get that last point scored. Big aggressive scoring here, trying to go for the neutral, and scores the neutral. Blue controlling both of the neutral spikes in place here. Red Alliance having a full stack might not be enough here. Blue having not only a positive zone, but also both of the neutral stakes gives them a big set of points. It's an advantage between... What is that? What part is that? Oh. There's also a rubber band over there too. One of you is going to pick up your bots and everything's just going to collapse. Oh, it's from the one from UCF.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I have no idea. I just pointed to. Well, okay. I got nothing, boys.
No, it's fair. No, because you're saying UCF.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's all, yeah. Hey, you got the joke. I got it. Yeah, I made it way across. I like it. All right. The Civil War of UCF is now over. UCF Prime taking that victory by the looks of it. As we roll over to qualifier 37, fourth one until the end. So, Bull 1 versus Panthers. Bull Prime, USF Prime, Optimus Prime. All right. As they rock and roll. Bulls grabbing the neutral platforms there, grabbing their mobile goals. Mobile goal in control of Panther, but a miss on the ring. 1 ring in for Bulls, 2 rings in for Bulls. Neutral zone miss for Bulls. Bulls getting really close to crossing over that line there. You gotta be careful. Trying to push their way in. Harley Quinn able to get into that center. Is not quite touching though. Is it enough? That one's touching though. See if we get the win point in place for them. Red auto, but no win point. Red automation victory, giving them the advantage. No win point. Will Blue be able to come back? Panther known for elevation climb here, but they have to stop the heavy scoring from the UCF or the USF side in order to be able to get that advantage that they need. Bulls able to grab 2 of the pylons in place, a full stack of pylons in that positive corner. Good defensive play from the USF team there, ricocheting their enemy off the side there. Wheelie coming out from Panther as they try to get themselves into that corner, but not able to stop the USF team from getting those bonus points. Panther trying to line themselves up, trying to get themselves into the center. It looks like they may be going for elevation here in a second. Trying to push them away from that center. An excellent defensive play here, stopping their Harley Quinn bot from being able to get into that neutral zone score. Red team trying to push aside. 45 seconds left, 15 seconds until those positive zones are there, and Panther is lining itself up. The lift is coming. Do the Red Alliance have enough rings in place to be able to get those scores in? That looks like it might have been in the positive zone just in time. 32 seconds. The positive zones are locked. Those are now locked in. Elevation coming in from Panther. Will they be able to? Barely able. Oh no, they're missing one of their arms. They need to get that push in place. Not able to lift themselves high enough yet. Claw is trying to grab over but isn't able to clear. 10 seconds remaining. I think they might have lost it. They're probably going to go for just a single elevation. See if they can get themselves locked in. No, it keeps whiffing on the side. The Bulls are able to get a positive set of rings here in place, but they're in that negative zone. 1-0. Elevation points will go to the Panthers team here, but is not enough to overcome the double set of positives for the Red Alliance. The USF will have taken them a risky play for elevation without having enough points scored, giving them a bit of a challenge here. Big advantage to the red side. All right. With that, qualifier 37 is done. 38, GT, Poly 1. As soon as the field is reset, get things rocking and rolling, get those bots onto the field. Let's get going. 3 matches left until our top cut. Let me confirm with our ref here. Alex, quick question for you, buddy. Oh, he's not, he didn't hear me. Are we going to a top 8? After all this, it's top 8, right? There's 10 teams?
Should be top 8.
I believe so, right? Yes. We're getting a yes. Okay. All right, vying for a spot in the top 8 is what we're looking for. Yeah. That's what I figured, yeah. All right. Yeah, there is one for two. Well, yeah, 32 would be the next one. Yeah, 32 is the next
32?
one. Yeah.
Okay, 32.
So I think we had a bracket. Yes. All right. Poly 1 able to get their automation off the ground here. GT grabs the neutral and scores! Yes, Poly is just spiking rings straight into the ground aggressively. All right. Red automation victory. A point advantage to the red team. Driver control. Neutral pylons in control for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance having controls of 2. No rings loaded in for the Blue Alliance yet. 1 ring in so far. Red has 3. Red automation victory gives them a point advantage. Blue has a big summit to overlap here. 2 rings in place for Blue, 4 rings in place for Blue, only 3 for Red so far. One of the GT bots not able to get any control. Trying to see if they can get control over one of the pylons. I hear a lot of grinding coming from that polybot in that corner. Oh, I see some parts that don't look like they're doing so well. Red Alliance falling behind here. Blue Alliance able to get that positive corner, as well as a full stack of pylons in their favor. Red Alliance has a partial stack and control over one of the positives as well, but needs to make sure that those points are valuable as we kind of go into the last seconds here. Positive zones are now locked. Points from alternative sources. That's what we're looking for here. Poly going for 2 neutral ring controls, trying to see what they can get access to. Red aiming for that Alliance-controlled wall spike, but not able to get the point in place for it. Blue Alliance losing one of their pylon stacks to the red. Nope, that is Blue. They just lost one of their nameplates. We're all good. One of the GT bots looks to may have paused. Don't know if there's technical difficulties having there. But Blue Alliance having the control might give them the edge here. So they are both in. So that is 6 points red. Nope, sorry, 10 points red. Plus 8, 16, 22, 23. And then 5, 10. Plus automation points. Gives the edge to the blue team here. And they are good as we head qualifier match 39. As we wrap up here, we're going into qualifier 39, followed by round 40. And that'll be the end of our qualifying matches. Competitors, that will be the end of skills. After qualifying match 40 ends, the teams that are in line will make sure to get their skills done while they're in line. But it will no longer do skills after that. So we'll try to make sure that we can get things in place there. Interviews, make sure to have those in if you can within the next 2 rounds. We'll take a few minutes break and then get us over to elimination rounds. What a tournament. Unreal this has been. And theoretically speaking, No, we're still behind. I lied. I was going to say we're like 20 minutes ahead, but it's 2, not 1. We're 40 minutes behind, Dr. Brantley. We'll go with a few. We'll go with a few. No, we'll go with a few. It's a few minutes behind. Nothing to worry about. Just a few. A few. 40 is still within a few, right? Yeah. All right, 39. You guys ready to go? Where are we at? I see 2 bots. There's 2 missing. Huh? Plates. The mythical plates. What do our standings look like? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, let's see. All right, current standings. No surprise here. USF Prime in first. UCF Prime in first, not USF. Sorry, guys. My bad. What? Hey, look, you guys got a chance. In second place, Poly 3. Yeah. In third place, you guys, USF Bulls Prime as our third place team, 6-2. UCF 7, Team Daydream, and rank 4. Panther making up rank 5, Gator 2 on rank 6, Poly 1 on rank 7, and Gators 1, rank 8. So that looks like our cutoff so far. So we'll see where the rankings and the standings. With a top 8 cut to elimination. It might help if you guys bring controllers, guys. That's kind of important for controlling the robots. A few more years from now, and maybe we'll control them with our minds. You and me both, brother. You and me both.
You know, just casually creating controllers.
Yeah, you know. You got goggles, 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 goggles. You guys got goggles? You guys got goggles? 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 We're sending them for goggles. Don't worry, guys. Safety first. Look, bro, I haven't been paying attention. I'm trying my best. You're supposed to play every round with them. See, the trick is just ruin your eyesight so you wear glasses, and then you never have to forget goggles. Yeah. All right, 39. One more qualifier after this. Here we go. All right, Gators, automation off to go. Scooting forward. Spiking the forward. Throw that down. No pylons controlled. And just straight across the line. All right. Blue automation victory. No win point. All right. And they're off. Red Alliance aiming for the neutral goal, trying to get themselves set up onto their Alliance-controlled wall. Point in place. Gators trying to pull themselves into one of the neutral controls here. Slamming into the wall, trying to get themselves set up the best that they can. Gators with control over 1 mobile goal, 3 points in place so far. Blue not able to get control just yet, trying to get themselves set up the best they can. Still no control though. Red lining themselves up, neutral wall is scored. Big points for the wall there. Bonus points available to the Red Alliance here. Gators 2 able to get a full stack onto that corner. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves caught up the best that they can. They have the automation victory, so they have at least a little bit of an advantage so far, but then we need to see where the points are scored. Clean, neutral score from the Gators team. Pushing in, Blue Alliance controlling one of the neutral mobile goals, trying to get themselves set up. Gators getting a third one under their control here. Final 30 seconds, positive goals are now locked. 25 seconds left in the match. Trying to see where they can get themselves set up for some additional points where they can. 15 seconds remaining to the end of the match here, our penultimate round of qualifiers. In the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Penultimate round complete. Looks like one of the red stakes did fall over, so that's not going to count for points. But we do have a full stack in the corner for the bonus. Why you got to knock it over? All right, 2 neutral points scored. So big scoring points there. See where that gets us. Qualifying match number 40, our last round of qualifiers. I believe what is our 2nd place and 4th place team battling it out here. I think 4th place, some placement. Final little adjustments being made here. Poly 3 showing a dominating performance so far. Our 2nd place team next to UCF Prime. As we get set up for single elim. As a reminder, after this 40th round here, skills will be over. So if you have skills match, go ahead and get in line now. That way we can get everything in place. You can make sure to get your scores in. 1 ring, 2 ring, red ring, blue ring. All right. Our final automation of qualifiers. Oh. Poly is mad at me, so they're throwing rings at me. All right. Neutral control for Gators, able to get themselves set up with one of the neutral goals in hand, 2 of the neutral goals. Automation, nope. And automation complete. Red automation victory gives them a point advantage as we head into driver control for our last qualifier match. All right. Control of the mobile goals here for the Blue Alliance is pretty stable, but losing one of those mobile goals so far. Red controls 2 of them, stacking it up as fully as they can. 5 on the stack for Gators. Blue's pushing in, trying to knock their control away from that ring, but not able to do so. A full stack of 5 available to Blue. Oh, Poly's got to be careful. They almost knocked over their own goal. Gators has control over one of the pylons, but is getting defended into that corner by the Blue Alliance. Red is trying to get control into their bonus zone, trying to get as many bonuses as they can. A full stack of 5 looks to be about to be scored, giving Red an equal advantage here. But Red having the bonus from the automation round is going to give them a lead. Blue has another full stack, trying to get themselves pushed into that corner. Passing it off to their teammate, trying to get it in. Red gets a score on the neutral. Blue misses the neutral goal. This does give Red a bit of an advantage, but the neutral or the positive zones are now blocked. We head into the final 25 seconds. Will they have enough time? Red has an advantage, but Blue needs to try to make it. Launching the rings out of the area here. Trying to get themselves pinned. Blue managing to escape here. Blue in that positive corner. Red has a stack of blues there. The final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the qualifying rounds. As we head into single elimination, see if the Gators keeps their rankings or if they knock down a peg. Poly 3. 6 points negative toward Blue. It's a big point loss. No, that's more than 6. That's 8. So we'll get our standings put up for our competitors here. So competitors, Those of you in line for skills, we'll go ahead and get rocking and rolling. Make sure your skills field is complete. As we take a bit of a break here, 15 minutes or so, getting ourselves set up for top 8 elimination rounds.
When you're gonna have like the speed play stuff.
They're working on that now. Yeah, of course. No, they didn't.
No, we're in third, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still in the other round.
Got it. All right. Competitors, you're going to want to hear this because it's kind of exciting. So I'm going to announce your top 8 competitors. Not that you guys are shocked by this. I'm pretty sure you've seen the standings. So our first place team, UCF Prime. Our second place team, Poly 3. Third place team, USF Prime. Fourth place, UCF 7. Fifth place, Gator 2. Sixth place, Gator 1. Seventh place, Panther. And 8th place, Polytech 1. All right, so with that, your brackets have been posted, so they will be live for you so you guys can see it. Qualifying match 1, UCF Prime versus Poly 1. You will be at 2:35 on the first stage, so that will be our first match. A big thank you to our sponsor, Southern Educational Systems, supplier for all of the engineering and robotics equipment here at PHSC. They have actually donated an additional prize today to the tournament winners. $50 Chick-fil-A gift card coming your way for number 1 of today's tournament. So, with that being said, we'll get things rocking and rolling as we wrap things up. Hopefully you all had fun today. Stick around for the celebrations at the end. We'll give out the awards as per usual, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna keep standing in front of the speaker for you, just so that, you know, see what happens. All right, let's rock and roll at the PHSC Rumblerama. No, Tuesday.
Why, what's Monday?
I'm off on Monday.
Okay.
I took every Monday off until after spring break.
Good for you.
I stocked up too much PTO. Because of all the comp time from doing like a whole bunch of events, I just have like 180 hours of PTO.
You can't replay it after the second one. It just goes
We have blackout here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. I wasn't going to say anything. That's about all I got. I was going to say something exciting, but is that a preload ring? All right. I'm going to waddle my way over to this side. Hello.
Welcome to this side.
I'm welcome to this side. This side is a different experience. Completely different. All right. Oh, maybe. Do, 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 do. Sure. All right, 3, 2, 1, Autobots! Assemble? Autobots roll out. It's Avengers Assemble. All right, UCF off to a rocking start here. Alliance-controlled wall is theirs. Neutral mobile goals are theirs as well. 6 rings in place successfully. No points available to the blue yet. It looks like. Same difference. All right. Looks like a red automation victory. Red auto, no win point. All right, driver's control in 3, 2, 1. All right. UCF off to a rocking start, grabbing the neutral mobile goal in place here. 2 mobile goals into their control. Poly 1 having access to 1 so far. Trying to get a second one. UCF getting jammed up in the corner there. Got to be careful. 3 mobile goals in UCF's control here. Poly trying to get into that corner, trying to get things loaded up here, trying to push things into that corner, but not able to stop things yet. Positive corner under Red's control so far. Big jammed into the corner by Blue. Getting pinned in. Blue trying to push them out. Red is almost there. Poly is trying to go into it. Oh. Blue is pinning them into the corner here, trying to get them to stop from the scoring. Blue is locking Red in. Red scores into the neutral. Big point advantage to UCF's team as we enter the final 30 seconds. Positive zones are now protected. Running in here, a big push from the Red Alliance here, stopping Poly from getting that neutral score. Red has a big advantage here. Poly returning the favor, blocking them from the neutral score, pinning them up against that wall. 15 seconds remaining in the first elimination round in the quarterfinals. Trying to push things through. Poly has enough. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got a really excited UCF player over there. He got really excited. Looks like a Red advantage here if I was to take a guess. So I believe our UCF team is going to proceed forward to the semifinals as we head into quarterfinals, quarterfinals, match number 2. All right, UCF 7 versus Gator 2. I see a UCF. I don't see a Gator. Gator team. Uh-oh. Alex, I think somebody's trying to get your attention, buddy. I think Gators are trying to get your attention over there. All right. As we get set up for quarterfinals 2. You all good? Just get over here as soon as you can. All right. I want to see. Is that 41? Is that what that says? 41-9 in favor of our Red Alliance. Red team? Red Alliance? Do I still call you guys alliances? Even though it's the same team? All right. Gonna sit here? All right, see what happens. We'll try to ref the match from here, see what happens. I'm gonna fall. Ugh. You know what I hate? Your legs are hitting the ground, and I'm just like full on toddler mode right now. I got like the toddler swing going on here. I can't hit the ground. You enjoying the tournament so far? Yeah? Good. No hesitation? I like it. Who are you rooting to win? You're biased. I think you're a little biased. Oh, gotcha. UF with you? All right. What's his name? Joseph? Do you want to start a chant for him? Joseph, 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 Joseph. He's not even looking. We got nothing. He's got, no? Got nothing? Yeah, we're chanting for you, bro. Joseph, Joseph, Joseph. Okay. All right, can we get a big round of applause for Joseph? Woo! Poor kid. Don't worry, I do it every tournament. Every tournament somebody gets picked on. I mean, celebrated. Totally. I did that at the Wendell Crin tournament. And there's this one kid that was just oblivious the whole time.
That'd be me.
We re-nicknamed him. Yeah. His name is now, I think, Orion. I don't know what his name actually was now, because I think we just renamed him Orion.
Orion sounds better.
Oh, yeah. He's got a full nickname. It's going to go on the back of his jersey and everything. Oh, you guys good? All right, how are we doing, Gators? Preload's in. Gators ready? All right. All right. Oh, hang on. All right, we're gonna start using timeouts at this point. We start officializing this. All right. Oh. Gotta wiggle the leg. I got it. All right. Automation. 3, 2, 1. All right. Good grasp from blue. And so close. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the red didn't move, so yeah, blue would have won that if they'd, yeah. We're good, all right. Automation tie, no advantage either side. All right, drivers, ready? In 3, 2, 1. All right. Blue off to the side, control over one of the mobile goals. Red has control over one as well, is juggling another one, trying to get themselves set up. UCF full grasp in. Blue launches them across, nearly impaling themselves on one of the mobile goals, trying to get themselves set up in the corner here. Red has advantage on one of the positive zones. Second positive zone going to the blue side here. Gator gets a big advantage here, though. Bigger stack on the blue side, trying to get themselves lined up and misses the extra. Oh, gets the extra ring, though. A nice juggle from the Gator side, getting it in there. Trying to get themselves set up. Red has a second mobile goal in place. Gators is scoring over their heads, I guess. Trying to get themselves set up. Gators playing defensively into that red corner, not giving Red a bonus set. 15 seconds remain until the lock of the positive zones. Will it be enough for them, though? Blue team has the advantage, able to get things pushed forward. A null automation round does mean no advantage to either team. Positive zones are done. Positive zones are now protected. We're trying to aim for additional points in other zones now. Neutral stakes, alliance-controlled stakes. Walls are the primary goal here. Cannot control 2 pylons. You have to be careful with that. Red team does have a bit of an advantage here. 2 full stacks of rings onto their mobile goals. Will it be enough? Blue trying to shove Red into the corner in the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red getting pushed into that corner. Is it enough into the negative for it to count toward a minus set of points here? Was it negative? Negative? Negative! It's a big stack, but does Blue's positives outweigh it? That's the question. All right. Let things rock and roll from here. See what happens. Scores are, let me see. Looks like blue team wins. Gators take the victory there. 27 points to 8. Brings the Gators forward to the semifinals. As we enter quarterfinals, number 3, Poly 3 versus Panther, the climbers of Mount Everest, over here in their corner. Will it be Everest or will it be plummeting to the ground? We've seen some very tight climbs, some of them not nearly as successful as others. But we've seen 2 sets. All right. Think we're good? Red Alliance, good. Blue Alliance, good. Here we go. Automation in 3, 2, 1, roll out. I'll find a saying for it at one point. All right. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's working. No, it's not.
Nope. Red Alliance is just spiking rings straight into the ground with passion. Not quite a scoring point, but at the very least, an attempt. Let the time go here. No autonomous points awarded. Even playing field as drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, vámonos! All right. Quick control here from the red, trying to get access to those neutral pylons here. Mobile goals in 2 of the red teams here. Big defensive play from the blue team, stopping them from getting access to those neutral goals. Big defensive play here, shoving them straight into the corner, knocking 2 of those mobile platforms over. Does red have enough to be able to get through this? Red pushes through. Positive zone is now unlocked. Poly 3 getting access to that positive area. They have a stack of 5 rings. They need to see if they can get access to it. Panther comes in, but they're too late. Positive zone is under control. Panther has to try to get a set of points in place, stop themselves from falling behind. Panther trying to line themselves up, trying to get themselves in place for a climb, and it looks like defensive plays coming out from the red team. Can they stop them from getting elevation? Red team has a big stack of pylons in the corner. 8 seconds remain until those positive zones are locked. Panther trying to get themselves lined up, trying to get themselves in place. Collision in the side there, stopping them in. Positive zones are now blocked in. 27 seconds remain until the end of the match. Panthers climbing, but cannot get themselves lined up. They can't get themselves set up to be able to get the climb going. Being shoved aside by a bot that's half their size. 13 seconds remain in the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aggressive play from the Red Alliance, proving to be an effective strategy here. Blue not able to get any scoring points set up for themselves, and no climb available. We're gonna pretend those glasses were on the whole time. We're not gonna worry about that. Oh man. Excellent defensive play from the Red Alliance here as we head into quarterfinals match number 4. Oh. What that? Are you having fun? Don't roll your eyes at me. What kind of robots do you like? The climbing one? The climbing one just lost. They didn't do so well. They had a hard time with that last match. But it's okay, because they're going to come back stronger for the World's Championship. I don't know. We're going to go with yes. We're going to make that up. We're going to say they are. Do you want to get them all the way to the top? He did. Twice. Twice. Very first match of this entire tournament, they got to the 3rd round, or the 3rd rung. Very cool. Very cool. Exactly. He didn't do it again, you're right. You got him on that one. Next time. All right, Q4, you guys ready? All right. The bulls versus the gators. 2 animals that don't meet in the wild very often. What?
He thinks a bull will win.
Over a gator? I don't know, brother. I don't know about that one. Who agreed? He's wearing a hoodie. I don't know.
Well, we're in Florida. It's hot out. We kind of.
We're in Florida. It's hot out. They're wearing hoodies. All right, cool. I'm just making sure that yeah. I'm wearing jeans too, but I don't think I'm allowed to wear shorts if I'm emceeing an event. I feel like that's not really a good look. Might be a little awkward. I mean, have you made adjustments to your automation? Okay, cool. So if it didn't work before, what makes you think no adjustments will make it? Oh, okay, cool. It's just gonna work. What's happening? I thought that cable was like just ripped out. Like they just frayed the cable, just like. They good? We need to use up a timeout. Call a timeout? All right, we're gonna go ahead and time out so they get 1 minute on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock for the timeout. We're gonna go ahead and run that so they get their few minutes to get themselves set up. And we'll be right back in action from there. We've used the timeout a few times. Technically, we're supposed to, if there's any technical things, you get one timeout per qualifying matches and then one timeout per elimination matches. But, you know, we play a smooth ship, not a clean ship. You know, we do what we can. It's all about smooth sailing, not clean sailing. Yeah, there it goes. Timeout time. All right. It's one per qualifier and one per, none in qualifier. Okay, cool. Just elims? I bet some of these teams would have liked timeouts with the, 3 minutes they had between rounds to run back to the tables and then run back. That was rough. I saw a robot literally explode. 8 minutes is not enough to come back. So I didn't see a robot explode. All right, folks, how we looking? 20 seconds remain. 15 seconds remain. I didn't know it was gonna make noises at me the whole time. Should we do the Joseph chant again? I think he's back there somewhere, so I don't even know if he's here to listen to it. All right, Gators, how we looking? All right, now we hope that USF's code works. I don't think that's how it works. I'm offended. All right. Good? Gators good? Bulls good? Oh, John, that's right. Sorry, I have a job. All right, here we go. Automation. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's pretty much what we expected. Oh, that's a fight. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's getting attacked by his own robot. All right, who's going to win? He's pulling. No winner in the tug of war. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1. All right, Gators take it. All right. Bulls battling in. 2 controls over the neutral goals here, but it looks like Gators playing a 1v2. Some kind of disconnect happening here, preventing any kind of control on this side. Bulls getting a full stack on one of their pylons here, trying to get things set up as well as they can. See what's available to them. Big stack of red available to the positive corner, looks like. Another second full stack, 2 stacks full in. Big point scores for the Bulls team as we go into the final 55 seconds. And now we see what we can get access to. Blue side looks like it's having some trouble here. Trying to get themselves set up, trying to get some kind of control in place, but it might be too late. Final 6 seconds before those positive corners are locked. And corners done. End game is here. Blues trying to score as many points as they can. 2 rings in place so far. Trying to get themselves loaded up. Red trying to get into the neutral score, but getting blocked by the blue side. Red tossing rings out of the platform. Red getting one of the neutral platforms as well. A third. Is that third? Is that fourth? Third? Bulls with a big negative stack over into that negative corner there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unfortunate disconnect tear for the Gators side. Looks like, I believe the call was made at the brain black screen, and I know that feeling way too well. USF moves on to the semifinals, breaking their quarterfinals curse, from what I understand. We made it to the semis. That's what we were looking for. And with that, our top 4 competitors are secured. Yeah. All right, semifinals 1. All right, semifinals 1, UCF versus Gators 2. Holly, you guys are, yeah. Whoopity whoop. All right. Are you doing it in the right order? Oh, that's fair.
I don't know which way.
Supposedly there is one.
Yeah.
Well, judges, yeah. Yeah. All right. Also, if anybody missed or is missing a can of duster. I broke it. I'm gonna put that down. Nothing happened. I broke a can of duster. I don't know whose can that was, but oops. My bad, guys. Sorry. I'm sure you could fix it. You guys are engineers. You built robots. No? You? No? Okay, cool. All right, how we looking? All right, blue, you guys ready? Red, you guys ready? Oh. You broke it?
I didn't break it, it broke.
Stop it.
It broke, I didn't break it.
I feel like you broke. All right. Already announced. We're good. All right, cool.
That's yours now.
Automation. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was close. UCF almost dropping the mobile platform on that one. Big grab here, aiming for that. Alliance controlled. Missed it. Tossed it. I like it. 3 stack in for the Red Alliance here. UCF with 5. Blue Alliance biding their time. Looks like it will be an automation victory for UCF. Looks like a clean plus positive zone here. As we head into the driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, red advantage here. Autonomous victory, giving them a bonus set of points as we try to power through. Blue Alliance has control over one of the mobile platforms, able to get a full stack of rings, able to get into that positive zone unchallenged, getting their scores in place. Gators able to get a full stack here. UCF has 2 stacked pylons though. UCF getting a neutral wall stake available to them. Trying to get themselves in place for a recovery. Blue doesn't have a lot of an advantage. They're trying to play as defensively as they can, trying to get the wall, the mobile platform out of the positive zone. A big crash in the corner, shoving them aside as hard as they can, trying to push that platform to the side. Red getting pinned, pinning the blue side there, trying to stop them from playing any kind of defense available there. 36 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Positive zones are now locked. No longer able to get any of those positive zone points. Red Alliance getting 2 rings on each of those positive zones, able to get themselves in place for an advantage. Neutral zone or Alliance controlled red has a ring as well. A big lead for the red team in the final 14 seconds. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up, trying to get as many of those positive points as they can, but it might not be enough in the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll see where the count lies, but I don't think there's going to be any surprises on this one. A dominating performance here from UCF Prime, getting themselves set up. Not a bad performance here as we get ready for semifinals 2. Poly 3, USF Prime, otherwise known as Prime Beef. It's a bull, you know what I mean? You know, USF 1, you're the bulls, bulls are cows, Prime Beef. Literally. They are literally paying me to be here rambling. It's amazing. Prime? No, Prime Beef is... Oh, do you think I was? Yeah, UCF Prime is at number 1 because you guys are. Well, you guys don't have a number, so you're like USF Prime or. I went with USF proper, but that felt rude. Yeah. Plus, at the end, when you guys are in the finals, you can go UCF Prime, USF Prime. By the way, that's the tiebreaker. Like, is the finals if these guys win. Yeah. With no shenanigans this time, guys.
We never even faced them.
That's insane. That's insane. How is that even possible?
We've been to so many conferences.
Wow. That's
Just
awesome.
This year we started facing them.
That's so awesome. I can't wait. It's like a whole generation of just robotics dudes just came out all at once. All right. How are we looking, Polly? You guys gonna take this? You gonna go to the finals? You gotta stop the Prime Beef. I'm just gonna keep going with it. I feel like I feel like it's bothering him and kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. Your brother. I think he's. Can't rattle you? You sure? Oh, that's fair. I have also played in Dome before. I played the timpani in a marching band in the Georgia Dome. It was very hard to play, actually. There's an echo when you play like the timpani. So like there's the trumpets behind you, and they go like blam, and then it bounces from in front of you, so you hear them twice. Yeah, that's fair. You get dizzy real quick. Oh, that's what I did. I looked up and I got dizzy when I went there.
Also, when you're speaking to a microphone for a scoreboard far away, you hear your own voice in a second.
That's true. All right. Red good? Blue good? I went backwards? All right. Automation. 3, 2, 1. All right. Bulls rocket forward. Polly grabs control of the neutrals. More neutrals in control for the Red Alliance right now, but they missed the pylon. Blue has 2. Red has 1. Blue gets neutral alliance own. We'll have to see what happens here. Whoa. Red almost scoring blue on top of their own ring. Blue ring goes flying. Bulls have control of 2. Is it enough? Ooh, we might have an auto win point here. Automation goes to Blue Alliance. Win point? Oh, bro, look, I'm trying to learn, guys. I'm sorry. There's no win points in eliminations. I'm sorry. All right, I appreciate it. Okay. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1. Go, robots, go! All right, Bulls control of mobile platforms for each team. Red with a bit of an advantage right now, but Blue has the automation bonus. Oh, big collision here in the corner, tangled up together. Red pushing through, pushing the Bulls out of the control zone there. Bulls have to try to get control over it. Another positive zone for the Bulls, though. They're able to get there. They just need to clean out all of those rings. Red has a mixed stack, though. They need to be careful. Those points could count against them in the end. Big collision from the Bulls team here as Red kind of pushes to the positive corner, and now they play defensive. Which bot will take the victory here? A big spin from the Bulls team, knocking over one of the platforms, trying to push through. Polly is trying to go in. Looks like Red is pinning Blue against the wall there, trying to get things in place. Blue manages to grab a stack, trying to get themselves in place here in the corner. Big red stack for the Blue team. Positive corners are now locked. Polly pushes themselves out, trying to see what have available to them. Blue manages to get a first ring onto their Alliance-controlled stake, and unable to get the second one. Red Alliance is trying to push that ring away. Blue loses access to their rings. 14 seconds remaining. A negative stack for the Red is going to mean 5 points negative for them. Will they have enough time to be able to defend it to stop the negative points from counting against them? I see parts flying. They're trying to get control. 2, 1. Trying to call shenanigans while your battery flies out of your bot. Oh, this is going to be a close one. That's hard. Uh-oh. All right. Here we go. Determines our second finals competitor. UCF's over here taking a nap. Not sure about that one. What do you think he's listening to? I think he's listening to like Jason Mraz. Do you guys know Jason Mraz? No? Damn, I'm old, man. I don't, are you napping? Oh, I feel bad now. I think he's trying not to hear me. Oh. Well, dang. I'll get some sunglasses for him next time. All right. See what happens. All right, we'll see how this shakes out. Determine who our finals competitor will be. UCF Prime making their way into the finals. Will it be USF? Will it be Polytech? Is it a close count? Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah. See what we can get. It's going to be a close one. Audience, how you guys doing out there? You guys doing okay? Are you guys ready for the finals? Are you guys ready to go home? I know that feeling. I love these events, man, but oh, they're exhausting. I got to keep my voice this time, though. I have not lost my voice. Best of 3 for finals. Oh, because it's Worlds qualifying. I'm learning so many new rules today. Probably not a good thing. Yeah. Hey, I'll take the differences. It's been some high-level competition. These are aggressive scores. I can't wait. I'll be there for Sunday.
Saturday, not so much.
Well,
It's not going to be.
just like everybody watches the first episode of American Idol, you're not watching for the high-quality competitors.
Yeah.
You're watching for the attempts at the third rung that fall down and shatter. Are we making battery jokes? Is that what I just heard? Oh, disconnected DC. I thought you were making a DC power joke, like DC voltage.
Alex, 5 minutes? Time out? We should get
When is what? No, knocked over ones don't.
No, those rings aren't scored. Really? It doesn't count if it's in the corner. If it's in the corner, it's not positive or negative. That's still unscored. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Sorry, someone brought it. No, if it's knocked over, we can just start that. Yeah, just start it when they're ready.
All right. UCF versus USF. The battle of I-4 continues. The war on I-4. It is 1-1. They tied it in the last time that they faced. Round 20, I believe, was when they played against each other. So UCF, rank 1 overall, rank 1 skills. USF, rank 3 overall, and I believe rank 3 skills for USF. So we'll see what happens here. We're going to give the competitors a little bit of a break here. Let them catch their bearings, get themselves ready to go. War on I-4, the BattleBots edition. College football be damned. We're all biased a little bit. But these are both my alma mater, so I win no matter what. That's how that works. All right. It's been a long tournament. Almost done. And then we got our awards. 3 would be good. This is going to be best of 3. Best of 3. So it's best of 3 because it's a Worlds qualifier. Technically, both are in front of the audience. True. Do we want to move the audience over? No? No. Yeah, we're gonna have them crowd around the ring. I've seen videos of some of those tournaments too. There are some VEX high school tournaments where everyone's just on the ring. Easy there, Mr. Protractor. So a best of 3 match, winner take all for our tournament champion. Destroyed over here, huh?
I mean,
Are those
that's by design, though.
Are those melted by design?
Yeah,
That way?
feature, not a bug. Yeah, it seems like we're trying to like bring out like
Oh, they done? Yeah.
so we're like
That works.
yeah, I mean it works though. That's what matters.
Engineering is about what works. Yes. The destination is reached. All right, competitors, how we feeling? Almost there. Like a million miles away? Oh, minutes. I mean, you guys made it to the finals. This is what you wanted. Oh, come on over. Ugh. Yeah, feet still not touching. Because you've been standing all day? Sir, what? Hey, man. There are too few shoes on feet at the present moment. Whoa. The trash talk. At least we're more well-behaved than, like, football games. I mean, high schoolers are pretty well-behaved. They have their parents staring at them the whole tournament. Like, they usually are pretty scared of misbehaving. They really do like running, though. Don't get DQ'd this time. Just saying. That's how the last one ended. That's up to you. Again, gabber into the microphone, not an official in any capacity. I've gotten the rules wrong almost every time I've tried to give one. Oh, okay. It's game time. Sorry. Delay of game. 5-yard penalty.
Red, ready? All right.
All right, boys.
App is not ready.
Yeah, you broke the app again.
All right, here.
All right, wait. Are we gonna get thumbs up? Thumbs up good? Blue good? All right, Autobots. In 3, 2.
Was that me or was that the app?
I think that was the app, so we're good. No worries, they're going. Ooh, that's not bad. Ooh, UCF missing the Lions-controlled wall there. See if they can get themselves in a position here to be able to get a few of those extra points. Red with a bit of an advantage here. The Bulls falling behind. Looks like pretty clean auto victory for the red side. And drivers take control in our first of our best of 3. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. The first of our best of 3 finals here. See what they can score. Ooh. UCF with a commanding lead, 2 of the full pylons available to them. Trying to get access to that positive corner. A big, aggressive tackle from the Bulls team here. Harley Quinn able to stop them from that corner, but lets them free. UCF gets reign of the corner there. Blue Alliance able to keep that positive corner under control, but none able to stop the Red Alliance. Will they be able to get enough of the defense in play? Very aggressive, very defensive play coming out from the Blue Alliance, stopping them in almost every corner here. Red Alliance unable to get any control over the positive zones. 15 seconds left in those positive zone unlocks. Red aiming for that neutral stake. Bulls trying to come in to stop them, but unable to stop the score. Wall stake able to get in. Blue Alliance unable to get things in place. Trying to see if they can. Positive zones unlocked. Trying to see where the extra points will come in. Bulls blocking in the UCF team, shoving them aside, stopping them from being able to score. UCF aiming for the neutral and missing. Bulls playing amazing defensive play here, stopping another neutral score. 8 seconds remain. Will the USF Bulls be able to keep their advantage here? UCF scores 2-1. An aggressive first game in our best of 3, giving the UCF team a hard time. A lot of defensive play here, but a lot of points were still managed to be scored. Good defense coming out from the Bulls, but they need to try a little bit harder to be able to stop them. We'll see where the score goes as we get things reset. Once the scoring is complete, we'll move the team over to field number 2. One red each. I don't know. I'm just repeating what you said, or what I heard you say. All right. I want to see. I don't get to see. I can see after. Score was? 32 to the red team. UCF takes the first game. UCF takes game 1 as we move to game 2 on field number 2, giving our resetters a chance to set things up. We're going to switch fields and get you guys set up over there. Give them a couple minutes to set up here, and then we rock and roll. Ooh, that's a lot of parts. Will this be it? If UCF takes this one, the tournament is theirs. Both skills and driver control. Tournament champion. Can UCF hold it down? One more game. They took them in a previous tournament, but UCF rallied back earlier today. Again, a big thank you to our sponsors today. Thank you to our host, PHSC, for hosting an amazing tournament. Thank you to our supporters, our staff, our faculty, all of our volunteers, our resetters especially, working hard today, getting things reset over and over and over again. Pretty sure they've memorized the layout at this point. Big thank you to our competitors. I hope you guys had a blast today as we rock through, finish up the tournament. I believe in you, USF. You guys got this. Rally back. One game. Yeah? We'll see what happens.
Pasco or VEX?
It was VEX-U. ARC. Was it really? Yeah. They just have a tiny bot. They just have like the motion platform. And the commentators were like, I don't know what this bot is supposed to do. Oh, is it pushed out again?
Oh, and this. Can I get a screwdriver? Screwdriver?
Well, you guys decided to play battle bots today and are just smashing into each other. Like, yeah, they got it. Honestly, if anything, I'm surprised that's torn apart.
Well, you can gouges at this point.
Yeah, well, some people have the lowest clearance I've ever seen in my life. All right, here we go. Game 2, best of 3. Oh, wait, hang on. We're still working on the field. Hang on. Yeah. We'll get there. All right, good. Oh, they're good. I got a thumbs up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Engage. All right. Neutral pylons safe. Bulls with a bit of an advantage. But Wall State goes to UCF. 3 scored for UCF. USF has 3. No Wall State for them, though. Will they get it? 5 seconds remain in the automation round. Is there enough? I think we're locked in. Red autonomous victory. 6 points to the UCF team. Drivers take control. 3, 2, 1. All right. Bulls with an advantage here, trying to get themselves loaded up. UCF secures the corner. Bulls pushes them out, though. Red needs to score those points. Manages to get that positive control back in. USF gets a full stack of pylons here. Loses one of the blues. Aims for the neutral. Scores onto the neutral stake. USF has access, but UCF has both of the positive zones. I see parts of robots flying. USF needs to grab a big set of scores for this match in order to continue to a game 3. Neutral goes to USF. Both Blue Alliance neutral points in place here. UCF trying to push into the corner. Trying to score in. Bulls is pushing. Trying to get access to the neutral zone. Trying to push in, seeing what they can get access to. Bulls has a neutral pylon in place here. 2 neutral pylon sets. Neutral wall is gone to them. UCF pushes out, trying to get a neutral pylon in. Seeing what they can get. USF gets a second one onto the neutral wall. A stack of 4 on their control here. UCF trying to keep control here, playing defensively on the neutral. 15 seconds remain. Will they have enough time? USF needs to try to pull out as many points as they can in this last second. Final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An incredible performance. War is over. We'll wait for the final count. Judging from the players' reactions, I think we know who might have taken this one. An impressive set of control here from the Red Alliance. A big set of bonus points available to them. We'll see where the count lies. Could be a game 3. Doesn't seem likely. But a game 3 would continue this war. We'll see what happens. Does UCF want to graciously concede this game to go to a game 3? No? You guys want to concede this game to go to game 3 instead? No? You sure? Okay. Just thought I'd ask. No luck? Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, USF scored 28 points that round. UCF Knights, 41 points, are your tournament champions! The war on I-4 is over. We'll bring this back to the football field later today, or later this year. Not today, not today, unless these guys want to go out to the football field. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're going to go get set up for the awards, where I get to read out a whole bunch of statements, hand a bunch of trophies and certificates, celebrate the competitors for what this is truly about, the real reason we robotics. A big thank you again to our hosts, a big thank you again to our supporters and our volunteers, and of course a big thank you to each and every one of you for our viewership, our support, and for being here for us. Please don't be afraid to join us next week at USF. Big old tournament. State champs.
Okay, we have the camera.
Hi, camera. Hi, camera. All right. How close were we? I don't know. I don't think we were close, right? No. 136 was supposed to be the end of the qualifiers. We did have 3 timeouts. You're not wrong. All right. I read in order printed? All right.
This is the way it should come, exactly the way out of here.
What's the last award? It should be excellence, right?
All right, so here you go.
All right. All right. Let's get our competitors onto the stands, not stage. I'm the one on the stage. All right, competitors, we're going to be using right center stage here for some picture ops for any of our family members who want pictures of their family. Oh, I see it now. We got our camera ready to go. All right. Is everybody ready? Do we have anybody back here that needs to be up here? All right, cool. Sounds good. All right. First award that we are going to present is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the most passionate and positive team at the event. This team exhibits integrity and goodwill toward other teams, coaches, and spectators. This team inspires the designs of other robots, openly shares their ideas with others. This team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to the other teams. And the Inspire Award is presented to Team IBA1, the VEX Executioners from iBuild Academy in Orange County, Florida. Oh, they left? They were pretty far away, let's be honest, though. That's probably worthwhile. We'll make sure that they make their award, that they get their award in time. The next award is my personal favorite, the Sportsmanship Award. Sportsmanship is presented to the team that earned the respect and admiration of all the volunteers and the other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, respectful to everyone at the event, and is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. This award is presented to Team GT Ramblin' VEX of the Georgia Institute of Technology from Atlanta, Georgia. By far the furthest traveled team. We're so honored to have them join us today. Come on right over here, guys. Oh, you're trying to flag down a teammate over there? Your team is accepting an award. Yeah, right in the center. We'll get you guys a picture. Sportsmanship is so important for competitive events like this. Often you can get lost in the competitive nature of things, so it's important to remember it is a friendly competition. All right. Big round of applause to our sportsmanship team from Atlanta, Georgia. All right, next is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort, perseverance, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to UCF 7 Team Daydream from Nightmare Robotics, Orlando, Florida. A good pairing of teams is never overshadowed by a dominant presence supporting each other. Yeah. The cool thing is going to be when I sneak into some of these pictures and nobody notices me, because I'm a ninja. Excellent. A big round of applause for the Judges Award. Next is the Create Award, presented to a team whose robot incorporates the creative engineering solutions and challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious creative approaches to gameplay. With no surprise, I might add, the Creative Award, or the Create Award, is presented to Team Panther of Panther Robotics from the Florida Institute of Technology, Melbourne, Florida. The mountain climbers themselves. The first third-tier climb I got to see in this entire season, which was still unbelievable if I'm honest. The mountain climbers themselves, scaling Everest every other match. Can't wait to see further designs on this one. A big round of applause again for Panther for their impressive accomplishments. Next is the Build Award, presented to the team that has built the most durable and robust robot. This robot is reliable both on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. This robot design shows true attention to safety and detail. This Build Award is presented to Poly 1, PFR 45%. Florida Polytech, Lakeland, Florida. Lovingly my brother's alma mater. I gotta figure out what this PFR 45% is. Oh, I love these events so much. I think most of these robots were durable, if I'm gonna be honest. Is that a stuffed gator? I love that so much. Excellent. All right, next, the Amaze Award. Presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot, shows high-quality construction, and the programming is efficient, successful, consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Poly 3, PFR Guzzle Maxing? Florida Polytechnic University, the other half of our Polytechnic duo. One of the number one things that I brag about every time I do one of these events is coding, and the fact that we have students fully automating robots that are competing. It's just so crazy to me. Incredible. Whoa. How many doctors does it take to hold a banner? All right, a big round of applause again for Poly 3. Six doctors. All right, next is the Think Award, presented to a team with the most effective programming strategies for solving the game challenges. This autonomous programming is clearly written, documented, and explained in the programming management process. And the Think Award goes to GATR1, Gator VEX, from University of Florida in Gainesville. Gator 1, or GATR1, as I said when I didn't read what I was reading. An amazing show of skill from these amazing students. Opa. What are we dropping over there? All good? All good. Big round of applause again. Thank you so much. Next is the Innovate Award, presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified the aspect for the judges, has documented the aspect in their engineering notebook. This team utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop the aspect from initial conception through to its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Bull Prime from Terrible Robotics, University of South Florida. Terrible Robotics. USF. An amazing performance from this team, our runner-ups. Excellent. All right. Our first trophy, I think. Second trophy. I'm paying attention, I swear. The Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion is presented to the team that earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. I don't think this is a surprise. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team UCF Prime, Nightmare. From Nightmare Robotics, Orlando, Florida. An amazing display from this team throughout the entire event. An unbelievable, I'm gonna get out of the picture, whoops. Sorry, that was, I don't know what that cackle was, I'm sorry guys. Big round of applause for UCF. All right, next is the Design Award, presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the robot design process and development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Gator 2, Gator VEX, University of Florida. An amazing performance. Big round of applause for Gator 2. This team does not need an introduction. You know who made their way through. The next award is for the tournament champions. The team who finished first place after elimination, UCF Nightmare. Rank number 1. Skills champion, tournament champion. 2 trophies won. They're going to need a box to carry all those back at this rate. Maybe several boxes. An amazing performance. A big round of applause again for our tournament champions. And finally, the Excellence Award. presented to a team that exemplifies high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via a notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance among the top-performing teams at the event. They're a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. They are committed to quality in everything they do. For the three-peat, please walk back up here. UCF Nightmare! An unbelievable performance from an unbelievable team. Hopefully they have enough hands for all the trophies they're taking home. The three-peat itself. One big roaring round of applause for UCF Nightmare! And with that, ladies and gentlemen, the tournament has come to a close. Hang on. Oh, wait. Team UCF Nightmare, come back up here. You won $50 worth of Chick-fil-A. A big thank you to our sponsors, Southern Educational Systems. Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A. All right, guys, please, why you gotta make the big kid be the only one chanting about fast food? Oh my God, thank you again, ladies and gentlemen, once again. I hope you all had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for joining us for the first VEX U, with many more to come. A big again thank you to the workforce team for their dedication putting on these events, for our referee Alex and all of his hard work, and to all of our competitors. I bid you all a good night.